All right, all right. What is going on, folks? Blitzball champ, keep pounding nation. What's good? What's good? It is NFL draft time. Brought to you by Blitzball Champ Gaming. I'm Blitzball champ Jason Ingram. Welcome, welcome. I just got on. I'm also on Keep Pounding / Corey's stream as well. Just got on here. Tonight, we got the first round of the NFL 2025 draft. I'm very curious to see who the Carolina Panthers pick up in the first round. And I will also be doing the same for tomorrow night as well for rounds 2 and 3. So just a FYI. But we are here. Okay, I am now going to turn on the audio for the Discord chat so that we'll hear the others. So bear with me. Alrighty. Coming in hot.
Because they've got the picks we're looking for.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Blitz. The
Alrighty.
man is live. Let's go.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
We are 25 minutes away from the NFL draft, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Any last minute predictions?
I'm definitely thinking we go D line in this first round. If we don't,
I would agree.
if we don't trade down.
Yeah. I would agree. I'm doing a mock right now just to see what the Texans are looking for in that 5th round that they traded down to.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I'm just running the mock as usual, just to see what might happen.
Gotcha.
114 down to a 122 and pick up a 197. That's out of my range. 134 down and get a 161 in around 6. Interesting, Eagles.
Now, of course, we know the Tennessee Titans will get first choice. They will.
Yeah, I think we know what they're going with.
Yeah.
It won't affect us.
Yeah, I don't think it will either. And for those watching, Carolina will have pick number 8.
That's correct. Now, what we do with that pick 8 is going to determine what our path is going forward. There's multiple different paths forward.
True.
So, we have to specifically watch the Raiders, the Jaguars, and the Browns to determine what we're going to do. Depending on what they do, that will determine our path. And I think one of them is going to pick Abdul Carter. Mason Graham will go to the Jags at 5. That's been a multiple.
I want to say the Raiders are going to grab Abdul.
Who do y'all think?
I think it's going to be the Browns.
Who do y'all think will get Travis?
See, and that right there is a toss up for me because
it's a 50-50.
his personality is going to be hard to match.
True. Yeah, that's a good point.
The Browns could take him, and that could be a 50-50 choice for them. They've been doing a lot of dumb things, but there is the rumor that they might trade down, which is a smart decision. So, it's 50-50 depending on what the Browns do. And I don't like the fact that everything is riding on what the Browns are doing. I don't like that at all. Because that's going to mess everybody up on the board. There's always that one team that does that. And it creates a domino effect of crap down the board of the top 10.
Yeah.
And we always fall under the domino effect of it. Every time.
I can't wait to see what type of trades happen because I know that first round, that's gonna be where it all comes out at. Now they've
Yeah.
already stated that Tennessee's not giving up that number one spot, but the rest of it can be a really big mix up from the beginning.
Hey, Tom,
'Cause
welcome to the stream. Says what's up,
there's
man?
been a lot of stuff saying about teams contacting everybody about wanting to trade up and trade down. So we may see some stuff going on these first couple picks.
Here's a question. Where does Gianti go?
Ooh, good question. That's a very good question.
Mm.
Uh, hmm. Honestly,
Check out card.
I would say somewhere. Hmm. I mean, who needs a running back?
Hey David, what were those Houston picks that they picked up?
Um, Hold on, let me go back to it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he could go to Denver, but then again, Denver's got the number 20 pick. I don't know if he'll fall to.
Houston got the 179th overall, 216th overall, and 255 overall.
Oof.
Mm.
Okay, so 170, right? Somewhere on there.
Oh Jesus! Wow.
Yeah,
Okay. That's sixes
179 is their first.
179. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a 163. The only one this is going to affect is that 204 that I traded for, to get into the sixth round. Um, I don't know if Dan is that aggressive, but honestly, I would recommend it because there's still a lot of talent down there. Um, but that's as high up as I can go. Is 204. I've tried pushing for higher and I couldn't get it.
Interesting. Tom says the hot rumor was Ben Johnson loves him and wants to draft him at 10 for the Bears if he's there. Talking about Ashton Gianti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're already saying that Chicago's trying to. They're definitely working to trade down to be able to pick him up. They're pursuing him really hard.
Interesting.
Mm,
That I mean, I've been following that. They've been talking about it for the last week, but they were talking about it again today. That they're been on contact to try to move down to pick him up.
it could happen.
Oh, okay.
It could happen.
How do you feel about that, Tom?
All right, so let's see my chat here. Black Poppy in the house. Shout out to you. He says, "Let's go. We made it. That's the energy we need right now. Let's go, man. My
Indeed,
hopes are
Yep.
indeed.
Warren or Will Johnson or Tet."
Pedro Castro, welcome to the stream. Sweet Caroline. Oh, oh,
Bum, bum,
oh.
bum.
Keep
Let's go,
pounding.
baby. Keep pounding, indeed.
Good stuff. Good
Black
stuff.
Poppy says, "My hopes are either Warren or Will Johnson or Tet." How do you guys feel about that?
Mm,
I'm gonna say no on Warren because we need a defensive lineman first.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would say no to Warren as well.
Yeah, our defensive line has got to be that number one priority.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if we traded down and picked up Starks or Imawari, but at some point you've got to address the defense tackle position in the first three rounds.
Yeah.
Right.
So Tom says he doesn't like it. Drafting a running back 10th is a reach. Trading down to get a running back is insanity. And he's a Bears fan.
Yeah,
He's a Bears
yeah.
fan.
My
That's the
mother-in-law is
Bears
too.
management, though.
She was, you know, she was the same way.
I
Dang.
mean, we weren't that different a few years ago, so
This
let's be
is
fair.
this is true. This is true.
Uh, let's see. Black Poppy says, "I'd be okay with Walker too, or a trade down." Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
Right.
Heat,
Right.
Heat 3
Definitely.
said Carter or New England is a perfect match. Carter and New England.
Hmm.
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 I mean, I haven't seen the Patriots take him in any of the mocks, but I wouldn't rule it out because anything can happen on draft weekend. You can
Right.
run all the mocks you want, but once you hit draft weekend, it could look like a totally different board than anything you've been doing all month.
This is true.
That happens every year. Just throw it out the window with the bathwater. So, uh, Heat 3 thinks they'll pick him. The Browns, anything is possible with them. Uh, and Lock Poppy says, saw a dude on TV with a PJ jersey. You already know what he wants. All right. Hey, there's Shamar Stewart. Shamar Stewart in the house.
Nice.
I'm watching it on ESPN, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN
Ian
as
Ward
well.
showing up. I saw the list of
Yeah,
players
I'm on
within.
I was waiting on it to come on ABC, but I'm gonna jump on ESPN instead.
Okay. Cool deal.
If things get too crazy with these announcers, I might switch over to NFL Network and just see what's going on over there while you guys stick with the major networks. Because I have NFL Network and I can check out what they're doing.
Yeah, I have
Right.
I have that as well. So
Yeah,
I,
that's if necessary.
we got options.
Right.
Color guard in the house. Let's go.
Right.
Yep. Love it.
Okay.
I have military in my family. Salute.
Same.
I did that in high school. I was
Yep.
ROTC.
ROTC.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did ROTC. Same
I
here.
knew a few people that did that. That was cool.
Yeah, I did all 4 years. AFJ ROTC.
Air Force. All
All
right, I did
right.
Army.
You did Army.
All the
Nice.
YouTubers
Yeah.
are going live right now.
Let's go.
We got Cam Newton reacting as well.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing a live show too.
Oh.
Respect to him. Let's see. Who is still here at corner? I've been looking at Kobe Bryant, the corner from Kansas. Any of y'all been looking
That's
at him too?
actually that's actually not a bad choice right there.
Yeah, I think he
Um.
might be a good fit for us.
Uh. About what round?
About 140, 146.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's if he's still there. I don't know. They may make a run on corners, and he may not be
That's
there.
a lot of Green Bay jerseys out there.
I mean, it is in Green Bay, so outside of
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point.
All right, so I got my linebacker. I got that. All right. Safety Jalen Reed. I'm sticking Jalen Reed. I really like Jalen Reed.
Wait, where are they at? Seattle? Oh
Green
no,
Bay.
Green Bay. Green Bay. That's right. That's right.
Green
Yeah.
Bay. Mm-hmm. Right outside of historic Lambeau Field.
Yep.
Tom says, "All right, I'm gonna go set up downstairs with food and drink. Might pop in a little later. Enjoy the draft. Hope Carolina does. Y'all all right? Hey, best of luck to you and your Bears as well.
Right. Speaking of food for the draft, I've got Vinny's Pizza here
Mm.
from Gwinnett, Georgia, or Duluth, Georgia. If you're ever in Duluth, Georgia, go check them out. Best Italian pizza you will ever eat in your life.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I just went down there for a concert last night. So
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was taking my mind off of everything football for the day before the draft. You know how I do.
I
That's
know
my
that's right.
tradition. And because the next 3 or 4 days, man, we're gonna be talking nothing but football, and then it's
Yep.
gonna burn me out. You know. So
Yeah, the
I
time.
wanted my mind off that stuff for one day. You know.
Over the helicopters. Let's go, baby.
Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
It's about to be
Army.
on. We got 12
If
minutes,
we
ladies and gentlemen.
ever do
12
anything,
minutes.
if we ever do anything like this in Charlotte, I'm doing whatever I gotta do to get there, man. If
Facts.
we ever have that
Facts.
opportunity, I'm going.
Facts. You better believe I'm going to be there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whether it's a jazz show, whether it's a daggone Super Bowl,
I'll take a
man,
doggone
I'm
lift up
going.
there and get a hotel if I have to, bro.
There you
You
go.
know what I'm saying?
Shoot.
Whatever I got to do, man. If
Right.
it's up in Charlotte, it's on. I'm there. All 3 days.
Dang, they got a
You
pretty
best believe I'm there for all three.
dang, they got a
Of course.
pretty packed house tonight.
And I'll be
Oh
going
yeah,
live
that's
for all three of those. You better believe too.
they're definitely packed out.
Dang, they don't play around in Green Bay.
That's facts.
Hey, bro, you got about 10 minutes to the draft starts. Okay,
10 minutes.
I'm watching it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I've got Devin Neal available at 163. I doubt that's ever gonna
Mm,
happen.
I don't see that happening at all.
Man, I still need a tackle and I still need a guard. A tackle or a guard last round.
All right, the countdown has officially began. We're getting it 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, I see Jack Nelson down here at 192. I'll probably roll with him last pick. Uh, but this is, let's see.
Set the CD up for my mother-in-law.
Somebody in chat in the team chat mentioned Joshua Gray, right? The Oregon State guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Sell everybody on him, man.
Hmm. Let's see.
I like Gadsden at tight end, the tight end for Syracuse. I'm gonna draft him real quick. But let's pause. Let's see what's here. At linebacker, you're looking at like Jack Kaiser, Nick Martin, Shamar James, Jay Higgins, all them
Mm.
down here where the Texans traded down to.
Yeah.
Then you got Zach Frazier, Jared Whaley, all them at corner. Hancock. Let's see. Defensive tackle. We ain't got nobody good down here. Peoples, Vernon, Elijah Roberts, JJ, Yaya.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't feeling none of them. Defensive end, you got Savion Jones still sitting here. You got a few of these left over from the 140 range sitting down here. Safety, you're looking at Castro, Hook, Woodson, Mac Williams, all them.
Yeah, Tom, I'm multi-streaming. So, yeah, I got yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wide receiver, you're looking at Isaac Tesla, who actually graded well in the combine. Nick Nash, all them down here. Thornton, they might want Thornton.
Mm.
They might want Thornton. I'm not gonna lie. He graded well.
Al Waleski, welcome to the stream. He says, I'm not tuning in until around 10 p.m. Minnesota has a pick at 24.
Oh. I mean, what if we trade down
Yeah,
and we get to like 18 or something like that?
you,
You
you,
gonna tune in then?
you never know, Al. So they could, somebody
We
could
might
trade
steal something from y'all, man.
somebody could trade down. You never know.
Yeah.
Like I said
Uh,
earlier, there's been talk about it all week that there's multiple
yeah.
teams around the league who are trying to trade down.
Yep.
We have been very, very hush hush about what we're doing this year.
Yep.
And
That we
guess who
have.
I give a mic to this year, the offensive
Ooh,
coordinator, because
let's
that
see.
dude almost gave up our draft strategy last year, and Dave had to come in and clean it up, man, clean up the dog mess. So,
That's a lot of
you know,
mess.
we didn't give that dude a mic this year, man. Thank God.
Good, good. Let's keep it that way.
'Cause that's a
I
lot
don't
of
want nothing to
Let's
do with that.
definitely keep it
that's
that
a
way.
that's a lot of mess.
It is though.
Al says I never thought of that. Yeah, man. The teams, you never know. They could trade down. Y'all could get bumped up. It's very possible.
I've done a few mocks with Seattle trade down and Cincinnati Bengals trade down.
Mm,
Quite a few with Seattle actually. So I feel like strategically the best picks for us if we were to trade down to Seattle. And as I've shown people on stream before, and I'll show you when I finish this mock. But I just want to quickly go over who's still here for that Houston trade down, in case we get any Houston fans. Mitchell Evans is a good tight end. Luke Lackey, I've been looking at him a lot. Uh, I personally vouch for Jake from Clemson as well. You get Jalen Travis, Jack Nelson from offensive tackle. Running back, you've got Trevor Etienne. You've got Rashard Smith, who we used a 30 visit on.
hmm
Taj Brooks is still just sitting down there. Raheem Sanders, 219. Could be an interesting one. Phil Maffa may not get drafted until 7th round, but I vouch for him as well. He's an animal. And if Houston happens to be looking for a quarterback, I mean, you're looking at Dylan Gabriel, Riley Leonard, and we've seen what Notre Dame quarterbacks yielded to us. So that's not a good idea for us. But Max Brosmer and Curtis from Indiana. I mean, you're not looking at much down here. So
Hmm.
uh, strategically, I don't see why Houston is trading down here unless they're looking for something we're not looking for. You know,
hmm
and we got less than 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes.
Tom says, by the way, I had on the Dream Team documentary on as a warm up for tonight. God, I love putting that on. Best team ever assembled in pro sports. Oh yeah, interesting.
They got Mason Graham at number 3 on best available. Ashton Gentry at
I
number
think,
4.
yeah, I don't think we get Mason Graham at all. I don't think we see him.
Oh, Shadur Sanders.
I'll
They
be
got Shadur Sanders. Wow.
I'll be very shocked if he falls that
Ooh.
low.
Yeah, there's like a 10% chance that he gets to us. Although you never know. If he does, that's the holy grail pick right there. We got to pick him.
We got to
That's
snatch
not
him up
even a
as
question.
soon.
That's
No,
not
as
even
soon
a
as we're on the
question.
clock, we got to snatch him up.
Oh shoot, Tom Kukoc was that dude, one of the best to come off the bench.
Yeah,
Ah.
I'll take Raheem. I still got a B for Raheem Sanders. That's crazy. At 204. That just shows you, like, they value Raheem Sanders, even at 204.
Yeah, that's
This
yeah.
dude is not a fluke. He's good. So, and I'll real quick show you guys what those trade numbers are before that draft starts,
Go for it.
as we finish up this mock with Seattle. And
2 minutes.
don't
That's
panic if
2
you can't
minutes.
get this trade down right away, because even if you don't want to move that 8 down, you can still move the 75 down and still get the trade with Seattle
Mm.
later on.
Yeah.
Okay, so So here it is. I'm just doing this for trade down look purposes. I'm gonna show you. All right, this Seattle. Boom. All right, so if you are looking to trade the 8 down to 18 to Seattle, we're looking to pick up a 50. Then you move the 74 down to 82 and you pick up a 92. You
Hmm.
move the 114 down to 137 and you pick up a fourth rounder next year. Boom, even trade.
Not bad at all. Not bad at
So
all.
let's see.
Definitely.
Let's say there's a scenario where we pick up Jelon Walker at 8. Not to worry. We still have a chance to trade with them and still make this happen. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to move the 74 for the 82 and the 92. Move the 114 for the 137 and the fourth rounder.
Yeah, Tom. It.
Well, that would be a six rounder. Actually, they've changed it now.
All right, guys, it's 8 o'clock. It is time for the draft.
Yeah,
Let's go. Keep pounding, baby.
yeah, Tom. I feel you on that with the missing the level of seriousness in pro sports, especially when it came to basketball. I feel you on that. Alrighty,
Let's go.
it's about that
We
time.
would have to move a fifth rounder in order to make this trade happen now. After once you move down to 74 to 82 and 92 and you move the 114 to 137, they want a fifth rounder. Um we wouldn't get anything future in return, I don't think. I'm trying it, but I don't think they're going to give it to us.
Hmm.
I got to reset it. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think they're going to okay.
Yeah,
Maybe I think Travis Hunter going to.
Yeah, we're not going to get anything in return. We have to move the fifth for next year in order to make that happen. I still say green light on that. I still say that's a good idea.
that's a
You know,
pretty.
because we can always get that fifth rounder back.
Yeah, that's a pretty big drop for you, Tom, from number one to distant third. Dang, that's a big drop.
New England back, all pro quarterback. Says Heat 3. Yep. We are awaiting Roger Goodell and the official start
And the
of
boo
this draft.
and the booze.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
You
had
know it's coming.
I had to say it. I had to say it.
Oh, absolutely.
You know it's coming. You know it
Yep.
is.
Yep. Yep.
Hey Corey, there's your favorite Mel Kiper Jr.
Man,
Let me stop. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Let me stop.
nah. I'm not even going to go there, bro. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
That was my one try of the night. That was my one try.
While we're talking about that, I don't know who it was, but somebody posted on the Facebook page to avoid a certain news page because they consistently get it wrong
Oh,
on picks and stuff. Yeah. My moderator, Carl. Yeah. Shout out, Carl.
yeah.
Let me see this. My buddy David putting in a bet.
Dang,
Okay.
already.
Okay. This man already betting. I ain't gonna say no more. I ain't gonna say no more.
Let's
You gotta be careful with
go.
betting, guys. I don't encourage it. Okay, but if you're going to, bet wisely.
Yes,
All right.
please do. Tom, that was quite the era. And I mean, yeah, it's
Roger Goodell running in on a bike, bro.
that's so random.
Are you kidding me, bro? That's so stupid, bro.
That is so random.
Why? Okay, but why? Okay, but why?
Like that is just so random.
I don't understand.
and now we got more bike riders coming out. Just what what
Yeah.
what the heck is this?
You know
Are they giving those
that.
bikes to the kids? If they're giving them to the kids, that's what's up. You
Is
know?
that Lil Wayne?
Yes, that's
What's
Lil
that?
Wayne.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Little Wayne in the
Yeah,
house.
they're giving them to kids.
Oh Jesus.
They're giving them to the kids.
Nah.
But they're gonna lose.
Dang, Tom, what you got against Green Bay?
Roger thinks surely they can't boo me when I'm introducing bikes for the kids, man. Surely they can't do that. Wrong. They still hate you, Roger. Bro, I'm done.
Mm.
125,000. Whoa. Over 125,000.
Wonder what our attendance would be if we had in Charlotte. What do you think? Would Panthers fans show up?
They bet
Well,
we
they would
we
have.
we better shoot.
We better.
Shoot.
We're so divided though. Like
Oh,
I got my draft beer ready to go, man, for
Well,
that first pick.
well, I guess that makes sense, Tom. You are a Bears fan, so of course you hate Green Bay. Yeah, that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
We will welcome in next generation of stars into the NFL and bring hope to every NFL team.
Yeah, I'll clap for that. I'll clap for that, Roger. I'm not clapping for you. I'll clap for the kids. Just to be clear. Man, just to be clear on that though.
not the Packers super fans.
Oh my God.
Lil Wayne's a Packers fan? Wow. Would not have
Say what?
would not have guessed that. But okay.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
would
have
have
guessed
thought
that
New
either.
Orleans. I would have guessed New Orleans, not Green Bay.
Right.
Somewhere Brett Favre is thinking, man, where's my invite?
He wants to go to some of his shows, man. You
Oh,
gonna hook him
they
up with
just
some
clowned
tickets,
the
little way?
Bears. They just clowned the Bears. That was so
They ain't
messed
cheap,
up.
man.
Dang! Tom, did you see that? Oh
Yep.
man.
Yep.
That was so messed up.
Dang.
Oh my God.
Crow Coil. Crow Croyle. I hope I said that correct. Who's on who who's on the clock? Up first will be the Tennessee Titans.
We have not officially begun yet until Roger Goodell gives the green light.
It's now officially open.
All right, let's go. Officially open now.
And
We're
apparent
officially on. Let's go.
Tennessee.
Let's
All
go,
right,
baby.
who they gonna pick?
it's officially open. So
Officially
apparently
open, ladies and gents.
so apparently Lil Wayne made a song called green and yellow when Green Bay played Pittsburgh in the Super Bowl. Oh, see,
Mm,
I didn't even know that.
yeah, yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
know that was his
did,
song though.
he did one,
I've
and
heard it.
Rick Khalifa did one called Black and Yellow. They
Right.
both did
It
one.
was
He did
originally
one for
black and
Green Bay,
yellow
and Rick
to
Khalifa,
represent the
yeah,
Steelers.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know about the green and yellow one.
Me neither.
That one's new.
Tom said, yeah, that was dirty.
I'll have to listen to that later. First official pick. Got my beer open and ready to go. Let's go. Now, this is not an encouragement to drink, ladies and gentlemen. Do not do it. Thank you. Unless you're overage.
Oh, Crow's a Steelers fan. Oh, you're a Steelers fan? Gotcha.
Okay. Okay.
So we, okay. Steelers fan, Bears fan. Uh-oh. Let's go.
Vinny's Pizza, baby. Vinny's Pizza
There
from
you
Duluth,
go.
Georgia.
So you see that Giants offered multiple picks to Tennessee, including a 2026, and Tennessee turned them down.
Oof.
Oh, snap.
Giants are desperate.
Uh-oh. That's
That's
official?
Uh,
Yeah, that's what they just showed, but they didn't. Tennessee turned them down.
hey,
Mm.
Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Crow says a Vinny pie. So,
Yo, Vinny's Pizza, man. From Duluth, Georgia. Real Italian pizza, man. I'm advertising for them for free. I'm not sponsored. I wish they would sponsor me, man. I would gladly take a sponsorship from them.
uh-oh.
Please do. But
Hey,
best pizza ever, man.
it's not
Tell you.
impossible. It's not impossible.
Please do.
All right,
I'll
Tennessee.
advertise for you guys for free, for real.
All right, Tennessee. What y'all doing? What y'all gonna do?
I told you I was going to advertise for you. I'm doing it. Yeah. They showing Jackson
And
State.
I'm kind of shocked, y'all. For Tennessee to not want to give up that number one position, they taking forever to choose.
Yeah.
I figured when I heard that they already knew who they were snatching up.
Dang, nice catch.
Dang, that was a
They're
good.
showing highlights of Cam Jackson.
That was a good throw.
Oh,
All right.
Ooh.
that pick though.
Oh, all right, Shador. I see you.
Very nice. Oh my god, that accuracy. Look at that window.
Tom said.
Yeah.
Tom
I
said.
wish I could slow that down and look at that again.
Tom says, "I'm sure Cody Rhodes knows about the pizza place. He lives in Duluth, right? I don't know if he lives in Duluth, but he is from Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, Cody
Well, if
Rhodes.
anybody's going to Atlanta or traveling through there, go check it out. It's right next to the Gas South Arena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Easy landmark to find it.
So they got their pick. You see them on the
They're
phone,
calling
they
their
know they're
player right
going to have
now.
it. Yep. I don't really know what Tennessee needs.
They need a quarterback. They need everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're having a complete
They
rebuild,
go
basically.
downhill as soon as they got rid of that running back, though, Derrick Henry.
According to ESPN, they need quarterback, wide receiver, edge, offensive guard, safety.
Oh, yeah, they need
They need
everything. They
everything.
rebuilding. Yeah.
Now, who is this? Who y'all?
They're
Oh,
really comparing Cam. They're really comparing
oh, that
Cam
little
Ward
toss right there, Patrick.
Patrick. Yeah.
Wait, they're comparing him to Patrick Mahomes?
Yes. Like what?
Are you serious? Nah, bro.
What?
Nah.
I don't know about that.
The last quarterback they chose did not pan out well, and they
Nah.
compared him to a high level quarterback too.
I don't see. All
Look at
right,
that
the
one
pick
hand.
is in.
That one-footed
Pick his
throw,
in.
though.
All right, pick us
No,
in.
man.
Pick his in. Let's go.
Here it is. I'll bet you it's Cam Ward. It's got to be.
Yeah, I could see him. I could see them getting Cam Ward. I definitely do.
Final predictions. Who do you think it is? Weigh in.
I'm gonna go with Cam Ward.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably Cam Ward.
They need a quarterback, and he's one of the high ones out of the draft class this year. I would definitely go with Cam Ward.
Yep.
See, Crow says they've been talking about Milroe and Sanders in Pittsburgh. Also talking about D-line, also trading back or the trading Pickens. So no clue what we're gonna do. Talking about Pittsburgh. Oh, Tom, he lives in Marietta. Oh, okay, Marietta.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Watch out for that traffic on those highways, man. It's brutal. But yeah. It's a mystery what Pittsburgh's gonna do. I don't know. They might move their pick around. They might try to get some more picks. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Right.
But there's gonna be a big race on for that running back, though. That I know for sure. We might see a couple of trade ups trying to get him.
Oh, that's good, Tom. You used to live in Chicago, get together with buddies in this exact conversation. Oh, that's what's up.
All right, we got Roger Goodell going to the podium. Let's go.
All right, he's approaching the podium.
Here we go. Official selection is. Drum roll, please.
Cam Ward. Cam Ward.
I'm with it.
Yep, Cam Ward.
All right, guys. 1 for 1. Let's see how many
That's
of
a
these
big piece for them. That's a big piece for them. Now they got to build around them.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The first overall draft pick, Cam Ward, quarterback out of Miami.
There you go.
We want to go to a better team. Like the Bear, we got our quarterback.
Yeah, anybody that doesn't have our Discord that's in our team chat, give it to them, all right? Give them the link.
I told you.
If they want in. Oh, the Browns traded their pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I told you.
Oh, we got a trade.
Uh-oh.
I told you.
We got some action going on here.
What
we got?
What happens?
Oh, shoot. So the Jaguars have the number 2 and number 5 pick.
Are they going to Bill Carter?
Oh, man.
Do they think that the Browns are going to steal Abdul Carter from them?
So the Browns get the 5th pick. I'm sorry, the Browns get the 5th pick. Jaguars get the number 2 pick. Ooh.
All right. What did they get out of that pick? Out of that trade besides that?
So.
So we need to worry what Cleveland is going to do. Now we need to worry about what Jacksonville is doing.
Oh my God!
So according to ESPN, Jacksonville needs a DT, wide receiver, tight end, cornerback, and safety.
Jacksonville trying to be that team this year, y'all. Jacksonville trying to be that team that messes everybody up.
Oh shoot! You know what? They might. I'm thinking they might go Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I could see
that would be a big mistake, though.
I could see him going to Jacksonville, even though
that would be a big mistake. No, they need to go Abdul Carter here. They'd be stupid not to. You gonna trade?
If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember seeing something about Abdul Carter being linked to Tennessee. So.
Right.
Jacksonville.
They saw that.
They want to get somebody like that. There's not too many teams that's been pursuing them, but Jacksonville was one of them.
Yep.
Ooh, all right. So one of the brothers in the Keep Pounding chat said Ward is going to be a race for the number 1. Ooh. What
Ooh.
do y'all think?
Wait, he said what?
He said one is going to be a waste of a one.
Wow. Really?
Mm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I have a feeling Cleveland was going to pick Abdul Carter, and that's why I thought they traded up. That's my theory. Now, what they get out of this in return, that's what I want to know. Because it, you may be looking at like a couple of picks out of this, maybe a second rounder, maybe a third,
Hmm.
you
Tom's
know, to make sure
Tom's
this happens.
Tom says that Thomas and Hunter would be a great duo. I guess, and
Mm.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
perhaps. I mean,
Checking news.
him and Brian. Oh, him and Brian Thomas Jr. Um,
Oh, y'all see what the trade is now?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
oh,
Second overall pick, fourth round pick, sixth round pick in
Ooh,
exchange for the fifth, second,
ooh.
and fourth round picks for 25 and a first round pick for 26.
dang.
What in the world is Jacksonville
Oh,
doing?
Oh,
yo.
Cleveland gave up all of that. What is Jacksonville
Oh my
doing?
God. Cleveland, what are you doing? Y'all are crazy.
yeah, Well, then
All
again,
right, pick it down.
Cleveland's stupid, man.
this is the same.
Cleveland's
The
stupid.
pick
This
is
is the
in,
same.
y'all.
This is the same Cleveland Browns organization that went all in on Deshaun Watson. So,
Cleveland
And
gonna
now
be
they're paying
Cleveland.
for it. All right, so who's Jacksonville going to grab?
They're gonna be the crap stains of the NFL, man. That's who they are.
well, the
I'm
well the
calling the
pick
Browns
is
for a reason.
well the pick is in.
Well,
Let's see it. This is big, y'all.
All right, Jacksonville. What y'all thinking?
Please, not Travis Hunter. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jacksonville. Please don't do it.
Oh,
Don't
there's
fall for the trap.
there's Travis Hunter. Oh snap!
Don't do it, man.
Oh
You
snap!
will regret it for the
so
next 4 years. I'm telling you, Jacksonville. Don't do it.
So Chad said, he said, I think it's the right pick if they need a quarterback, but I don't think he'll be NFL game ready. Just my opinion. Glad it happened, but he's going to struggle there for 2 to 3 years.
They
And of
look really happy.
Tony Khan. Yep, owner Tony Khan. Yeah, look at Tony Khan.
They look very pleased. So whoever this is.
Tony and Shad. Of course, Shad is his father.
Please don't be Travis. Please don't be Travis.
It,
For
I, I,
God's sake, don't
I
don't go
honest,
there.
I honestly think it's Travis. I think it is Travis.
Oh my God! Please don't. You will waste this man's
All
first four
right,
years. I'm
Roger's
telling
going
you.
to the podium.
I'm
Roger
telling you right
walking to the
now.
podium.
This will be the worst Jacksonville pick in 3 years if
All
you
right,
pick
let's
them.
see who they're picking.
Please don't pull it. Please don't. I like Jacksonville right now, man.
Podium one of the years.
Their GM is not dumb. I know that for a fact.
uh,
If you're gonna if you're gonna pick up Travis Etienne and uh, Trevor Lawrence in the first round of a whole draft, man, you know what I mean? Like they're not dumb.
oh shoot.
Here we go. Please don't be dumb. Eric Armstead. Walter Payton Man of the Year.
So
Announcing
now
the
I
pick.
want to go to
Yes.
uh, go to the sometimes you can community need in this world a better place. As we review Walter Payton, strong belief of positive legacy. Yeah, let's see it. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Please don't be dumb, Jacksonville.
What we thinking about?
Oh
The
shoot.
Jacksonville Jaguars select their second pick.
The Jaguars select Travis
I
Hunter.
told
You
you. I
idiot!
told you.
You
I
idiot!
Whoa,
knew it. I knew it.
You idiots!
that's not a good pick
Oh
for
my
them. That is not a good pick
Wow.
for them.
why?
Travis Hunter, Jaguars pick.
No.
I had a feeling
That's
Jacksonville, what are you doing, bro?
they traded. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
that
god.
was everything they traded was not worth that.
Dang. Swapped with the Browns
Oh my
to
god.
get
This is the
Travis
move
Hunter.
that's going to get that GM fired. Right there. That's the start of it. Right there.
Oh shoot.
I'm
Crow
calling it right now.
Crow asks if anybody does any fishing. I haven't in a number of years.
I haven't in a number of years either, but I do fish. But yeah.
Tom
Oh
said
my god.
Tom says these Packers fans suck. They are booking everything. Or do you mean booing everything? I think he means booing, but
Yeah, bro. You're about to waste this man's first 4 years of his career on a rookie contract. I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen. I'm gonna tell you.
so they drafted him as a cornerback.
Yeah. And he's gonna get stuck as a corner. That's all he's gonna
But even though
get pissed
he
off because
wants to play multiple positions, but
no, yeah, y'all
he
get
wants to play multiple positions, but they're not gonna let him.
exactly. And he's
Yeah.
gonna get pissed off because he can't do it. And he's gonna want out of Jacksonville. He's gonna want out of that rookie contract. But because Jacksonville's got
Yeah,
a cheap, they're not gonna say yes to him.
right.
So at the end of his rookie
Jacksonville's
contract,
not
he's
gonna
gonna
give
get pissed
him
off
what he
because he
wants.
still can't play two positions. Did he learn from it? And nobody's gonna want him if he did learn from it. So it's pretty much
uh,
screwed his career.
broken neck. Hold up. Hold up.
It's either that or Cleveland was gonna pick him up. That was a possibility too.
Tony doesn't have a fake broken neck to sell this year at the draft. No angle to work. I mean, it's kind of ran its course though. It's run its course because I mean he got beat down by what was it? Uh Jack
Right,
Perry. So
right.
all right, Giants. Giants are on the clock.
Giants are on the clock. I'm not worried about the Giants. They're gonna go something that we don't that doesn't affect us.
Chad said Cleveland or Tards. Dang.
Let's
Jacksonville's
pick it
about to be a
in.
card.
John's out there picking.
Oh, pick is in for the Giants.
Let's
It's
go.
gonna be McMillan.
Yeah, I see them going after McMillan.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't put it past the Giants to try to go for a dual quarter, but I don't think they're smart enough.
I mean, that is a
They
fair.
know that that's the right pick for them to use, but I don't see it happening.
Um,
It was ludicrous. At
so
this point,
so I
WWE
think
pro wrestlers.
apparently Travis wanted to play in Jacksonville, y'all.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah, he just said he's excited to go home and play for a good organization.
Well, I hope he's happy.
Look at that clown face, man.
But yeah, Tom, I mean that's fair. I mean that's fair.
Clown looking face looking like they're Terrifier, man. Dang, man. Deion Sanders, last player with 8+ starts on offense and defense. I mean, not everybody could be Deion Sanders, though. Come on, man.
This is true.
Because the NFL is so much more demanding now, and it puts a strain on your body to where it forces you into one position. You don't have a choice.
Oh,
It will literally wear you down. There's the bunch of dummies right there in New York.
dang.
They can't seem to get a pick right in the last 3 years. Here we go again. Y'all thought you had it right with Daniel Jones. You didn't. It's going to be either a quarterback or McMillan.
I really see them getting McMillan.
So
I'm going to say McMillan.
the Giants need a quarterback, wide receiver, DT. Oh, they went
Abdul Carter
Abdul
goes to
Carter.
the Giants.
They went Abdul
They
Carter.
actually made a smart pick. Ooh,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
that was smart. That was smart.
All
All
right.
right, so that changes
That's
stuff
something we
for us.
need to. Mm-hmm. We're paying attention to that move right there because that's going to affect us right there. Now, what is Cleveland going to do now that Abdul Carter's off the board?
Probably Mason Graham.
Most likely. That was my guess, too. They need an edge rusher, though.
Mm.
Jawan could be in the mix. I'm just warning you.
Oh, if that happens, then that's really gonna throw a wrench in the system. yeah,
Mm,
yeah, no,
we have a backup plan. We can trade down if that should happen.
right.
If Mason and Abdul are off, and Jawan Walker are off the board,
Tom,
then it's either Michaela or we move down.
I'm shocked as well. He says he's legitimately shocked that the Giants didn't mess this one up.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Good pick, man. Because Abdul Carter next to Brian Burns up there in New York is smart, man. That's going to be a good duo right there. It's
There
going to
you,
be tough to deal with.
there you go.
Dang. So I've got Abdul Carter's stats up on the board here for NFL Draft Buzz. 12 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, 68 total tackles, 43 solo in his senior year. Good 40 time, 4.48. His pass rush is 100%. His run defense is 83%. Tackling is 65.
Ooh.
He is being compared to Chop Robinson, Drake Jackson, and Caburn Durabo.
Oh, really?
I think I
Interesting.
said that last name right. Dude, that was holding and he still got him. Jeez. Yeah, this dude's an animal. Good pick, Giant.
All right, Patriots pick is in.
Right, the take.
Pats are probably going for the tackle, Will Johnson.
Yeah, Tom, he definitely looks like a stud. Yeah, I agree. Talk about Abdul Carter.
Yeah. Pats might either go a quarterback or a tackle here.
Me?
If they feel like they can get Jackson Dart at the end of the round, with a move up to the end of the first round, they may do that and draft a tackle here. That's my theory. McMillan could be in the mix. Um,
Tom says that kind of pick is never a bad pick.
right. Because Abdul Carter and Brian Burns together is going to be a problem.
Oh yeah,
Do we have the Giants on our schedule next year?
actually, I'm gonna check. I want to say we usually play them pretty consistently.
Yeah,
Um.
I don't think so this time, right?
Uh. Let me see. Where's the Where's the updated one? What the heck? Hold on, I went too far. Shoot.
It's Panthers opponents,
Yeah, that's
2025 opponents.
ah. No, we actually don't.
Okay, good, good, good.
that's that's kind of a surprise. We usually play them.
Yeah, we got the Cowboys though. Cowboys in Green Bay.
FYI, I'm on IPTV, so I'll basically mute y'all when the pick is coming. Gotcha, Tom. Do what you got to do.
Right, right, right. That goes for my chat as well. Do what you got to do. Who is New England's quarterback right now? Who are they going with?
Um, let's see who they actually have right now.
Mm,
New England.
Drake May. Drake May.
okay,
Oh,
so here's my question to y'all: are they willing to stick with Drake May and possibly try to get um what's his name, that quarterback?
Shador,
Mm-mm. There's another one.
Quinn Evers.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna tell you in a second.
Damien, welcome to the stream. Says I don't know who got fleeced, but that Jags and Browns trade was sus.
It is though. It is.
Yeah.
Boy,
Browns
that's
are
probably gonna
idiots.
be the talk around the league for a little while.
Yeah.
Browns are idiots, and they kind of showed it again. Jackson Dart. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
Do they get Jackson Dart as a backup quarterback and go tackle here? What do y'all think?
That would be quite interesting.
That's my theory. That's what I think might happen. If they do that, they'll worry about wide receiver later because there isn't a run on wide receivers yet. But there will be in round three. So I'm thinking they'll be hot and heavy around round three as far as wide receivers.
Uh-huh.
If they don't get greedy here with McMillan. You got your pick of the best protection
All right. Oh, Will Campbell.
Wow.
They went with
I was
offensive
right.
tackle. Will
I
Campbell.
was right. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get Jackson Dart. Look for a trade up for New England to the bottom of the first.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So they went offensive tackle. All right.
Look for a trade up from the Pats. Watch this.
Will Campbell.
I'll see what y'all are doing now. That pick right there just told me everything y'all were planning to do.
Oh, they say he'll play left tackle.
Mm-hmm. I graded him highly as well.
Oh
I
shoot.
wanted him, but
Oh.
there was a miracle if he drops to us at 8.
Oh
You know what I mean?
Oh shoot, he's a pass protecting beast.
Yeah.
Chad said exactly the order I thought, even though I heard the Jags were moving up today. So far, it's working out great for us.
mm. Damien
Mm,
Damien says, Pats, I really envy you right now. Dang.
is it working out great for us yet? I don't know. Still a question mark because Abdul Carter just went off the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and that's one of the ones we were talking about, him and Mason Graham.
yep.
So,
And then it's Jawan Walker.
yep.
So, eyes peeled. I like that green suit, man.
Yeah. That's
Sharp,
his
man.
color.
Mm-hmm.
Tom, you like Will Campbell as well? Okay. That's what's up.
I mean, he 3.
Yeah.
It is Cleveland. You know what I mean? Like, Cleveland's dumb. What
Yeah.
can I
And
say?
that goes. Chad commented. He said Cleveland is a train wreck. They should have taken their pick. So we're looking good either way. The Jets will be our only concern right now.
Facts.
Well, they're
No, the Raiders are still there. Keep
Damien
an eye on the Raiders.
Damien asked, how would y'all feel if y'all got Gianti? Pissed.
Yeah,
We don't need
agreed.
we don't need Gianti. Not at no no
Right,
no 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 no.
agreed.
After we got Rico Dowdle? No. We don't need Gianti.
Absolutely not. There's still a chance we
Right.
could get them and Neil late in the rounds.
Cleveland's
Yeah,
pick
a
is
If we
late
in
play our
a
now.
cards
later
right.
round.
And even if you miss on him, Raheem Sanders is still there.
Let's see
Yeah.
what Cleveland's going to snatch. Their pick is in.
But
Oh
that's later
shoot.
on. Here we go. This is a big one, guys.
All right, Cleveland, what are you doing?
This is it. This determines our entire draft strategy right here.
Yep.
Stop. Go lay down. Go lay down.
I'm nervous right now. Anybody else's heart racing right now? Because mine is.
At least not yet.
Mine is. Could be the beer. I'm gonna tell you though, this is crazy. The next 2 picks determine everything for our future. All right.
Hmm. Tom says, so you're saying there's a chance for Gianti for the Bears? Apparently.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
They're going hard for him.
Strong chance, actually.
I've
Jets
I've
are
seen a
unpredictable.
lot of posts about that. They want him bad.
Yeah. Jets are unpredictable. They'll go somewhere where they're not supposed to go with their pick.
Oh,
I'm not
Damien.
worried about them.
Damien says he thinks the Browns are getting
Hmm.
Shador Sanders.
It's
Chad
possible.
just said Chad just said that the Raiders are going with Gentry, so we'll see.
Ooh. That opens the board for Jawan Walker for us.
What's up, Dash? Tom says, for the record, I wouldn't be mad if the Bears got him at 10.
If I'm a
Yeah.
if I'm a Cleveland fan and I'm Deshaun Watson, I'm pissed if they chose a quarterback here.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
That shows a total lack of confidence in Watson. And that shows that he is out the door as soon as that contract's done.
Damn. Man, Lambeau Field is halfway full.
Oh no! No, Mason Graham is off the board.
Oh, they took Mason Graham. Dang.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Dang it. I told you there was a possibility, guys.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh,
What I tell you,
oh.
this is why I was nervous about that Falcons game. If we had left that Falcons game alone, we would have had our shot at Mason Graham right now.
Both the
very
ones
pick
we were
right
talking
there.
about. Abdullah and Mason, both are gone.
At pick 5,
Ooh,
we
really?
were mocked at pick 5 if we didn't win that Falcons game at the end of the year.
Oh,
I want y'all
interesting.
to take that into consideration.
Dang, that one hurt. That one definitely hurt.
That one
I
hurt
want y'all to
bad.
really let that sink in. That's the difference of one unwinnable game. One meaningless game, guys. That's the difference. We did it again. We missed out on Penei Sewell, and now we missed out on Mason Graham.
Dang. That one stung. That one definitely stung.
Y'all just had to have your revenge on Atlanta. Y'all just had to have it. And now look what that cost you.
All right. With that being said, guys, what are we going for?
I warned you. I warned all of y'all.
You know, this changes a lot right here. So what are we going to get?
Well,
There we go.
Well, the Raiders are up. That's my dad's team.
There we go.
That's my father-in-law's team. May he rest in peace. Let's see who he going. Let's see who they're going to go get.
Please leave him alone. Please leave him alone.
Let's see. A lot of people are still saying they see the Raiders going after Gentry, so let's see what they're going to do.
Shador's still on the board.
Or what if the rate now?
Shador Sanders.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about Shador Sanders. My dad wants him.
There was a lot of talk 2 months ago. The beginning of the draft talks about them going after Shador.
Right. Definitely there was.
And that kind of died down. That kind of tells me they might be going for him.
Tom says so far there hasn't been an unreasonable or reach pick.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
I'm going to agree with that.
So far, yeah. I mean, not extremely, but yeah, so far.
Yeah. I'll agree.
All right, so Chad says that Walker isn't there. We're going to trade back to the number 12.
Interesting. Okay.
Who's number 12 again? Mommy?
Number 12 is the Cowboys.
I've run a mock on that scenario, actually. I don't think I like that one.
Yeah, see, they're even saying, you know, Sanders has history with Tom Brady, and Tom Brady's got a big deal with this pick. So
Yep.
I see them going after Shador Sanders.
Yeah, I think they're going Shador.
They're loading up, y'all.
I know my dad wants him badly.
If this is Sanders, then we're safe. Because
I mean,
stupid. And we're good to go.
And to be honest, I feel like he has somebody to grow behind because he's playing behind Geno Smith.
That is true. That is true.
Yep. Yep.
So he would definitely get the experience. You know, he would have a good person to
Mhm.
learn behind.
All right, their pick is in.
If
I,
it
I'm
isn't doing, if it is indeed Shador, then we don't need to be answering any phone calls.
All right, so Chad also says that he feels like Sanders and Tech are going to drop.
Mm.
Oh, they went running back?
No, what? Ashton
Wow.
Gentry?
They went Ashton Gentry. Genty.
Oh,
Wow.
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 The Raiders went running back.
Wow. So that just meant, okay.
Okay.
So that was who Chicago was
Dang,
going after. Now,
Okay, that's shocking.
mm,
that's a curveball. That's still
ooh,
good
ooh,
for us, though.
ooh.
That's still good.
Wow. Okay, interesting choice. The Jets are next.
That's still good. I'm not worried about the Jets. The Jets are
Ooh,
dumb.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Chad said the Jets on the way block. Yeah.
Well, ooh.
Mm, 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 mm. I was
Jets are not
not
going to be happy
expecting
because
that
they were
one.
running for him.
I was not expecting that one.
Me neither. Like, I was thinking Shador or maybe even O line, but wow, they went running back. I gotta I gotta text my dad about this because I gotta get his
Oh
thoughts.
man, the Jets fans and the Bears fans are not going to be happy about this one.
Yeah, the Bears aren't
They
happy
were
with
both
that.
gunning for him,
Huh. And the
from
crazy
what I've
thing
heard.
is, Chicago was expecting him to be down. That's why they were going to draft down to pick him up.
Right.
So they weren't even expecting him to be in this top pick.
Exactly.
And so Chad says that we'll grab Walker if the Jets don't do it. If they
Yep.
do, we'll trade back.
Yep.
Damien says thank you Raiders. That's super. Tom says super weird.
That's what I'm saying, man. Thank you,
Yeah.
Raiders. Thank you, Raiders, for being dumb.
I gotta. I just texted my dad.
Ah, beautiful. Let's go.
I gotta see. Hold on.
Yeah, either we're answering phone calls right now or we're about to pick somebody.
So Tom says this is actually a great situation for the Bears.
Great situation for us, too.
Yeah.
We're about to get who we want.
Oh, apparently my dad likes the pick.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, ask him why.
Hmm.
Ask him why. See if he knows something we don't.
I mean, they're comparing him to Emmett Smith, so
I mean, Emmitt Smith is a what? Three-time champ?
that's yeah, that's not even a comparison. Come on now. Granted, it was a different brand of football at the time and a different skill level of football, but still, you're gonna compare him to Emmett Smith? That's a reach, dude.
Chad, that's messed up, Chad.
That's a reach, dog.
Chad
What do you
said
say?
Chad said Pete Carroll loves his running backs except for goal line running
Yeah,
backs. That's
That's true.
messed
yeah.
up.
That's true. He's right. He's
He
right
he
though.
he is right. He is right.
That's a
Um
low blow at Marshawn Lynch, though. Dang. Ooh, I got my drinky ready to go.
oh
We about ready to get that pick, man.
Tom says he's heard Barry Sanders comparisons. What? Wow.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Really interesting. Damien says Raiders picking up
Oh,
Gianti isn't a bad move. I mean, they needed a running back since they did
right.
lose Jacobs. That's right. They did lose Josh Jacobs.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah.
Yep. True. True.
That yeah, that's
That's an excellent time to be promoting hotels and stuff.
Yeah, but
I got my Vinny's pizza on right now, man. What y'all munching on today?
I just I
Y'all
just
got some.
Oh, I just
You
got
got
me
your
some
draft snacks?
peanuts.
I just finished a burger, so
Ooh,
There you go. There you go.
the dad says
That
the
what y'all
ball is
eating?
going to the Jets.
let's see. What do the Jets need?
Mm.
Offensive tackle, defensive tackle, wide receiver, safety, tight
Everything.
tight end. Yeah.
Everything. We saw everything that was good from them. So
I mean, maybe they go Tyler Warren. I don't know if they would take a tight end that high.
mm,
Um, Damien's thinking that they're going to draft Armand Minbo.
maybe they're gonna draft somebody that doesn't make any sense. That's what they do every year. They're not intelligent when it comes to drafting. That's why I'm not even worried right now. If they, bro, if they somehow wise up and they get our guy Jalan Walker, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be highly pissed.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Still milking that Peyton Manning train, huh? Okay, y'all can't get enough of them. I respect it.
Oh man.
To the Jets, they don't take Walker or take him longer. If they take Walker, we're trading back. On FanDuel right now, I'm looking $50 just on the
Like I
first
said,
round.
we're either on this phone with somebody right now,
Here in the
or we're
next
getting ready to
few.
make our pick. One of the two.
All comes down to the Jets. And if we're going to stick here or we're going to trade back. But I think that we're going to take Walker because everybody calls us in the linebacker with a 3-4 D. He fits that edge. So let's go.
All right, Jets pick is in.
Is that Chad in our chat, or are you just playing his message?
Yeah,
He's in
I
our
was
chat.
playing this message.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, he's
gotcha.
he's in
I agree with him.
the regular
I
cook
agree.
chat.
Here
Yeah.
we go. Here's the pick. Mimbo.
All right.
Who called Mimbo? Who called Mimbo?
Damien.
All
Cat
right.
did. Cat did.
Chad, you are dead on target, sir.
Oh, there you go, Damien.
Congratulations.
Armand
Here we
Minbo.
go. We're on the clock. We're on the clock, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen.
Good call,
Here we
Chad.
go.
Good call, Damien.
Here we go. What are we doing?
All right,
Predictions,
Carolina.
predictions. Let's go.
We're going Javon Walker.
J
I'm gonna
J
call it.
Jalen
Jalen
Walker.
Walker.
Jalen
Yep.
Walker.
Jalen Walker. I'm gonna call it.
Let's get it.
Yep.
If we don't go Jalen Walker, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Me too.
We've been talking about having
But Cat,
connections with him. He's still on the board. We have to grab him. We can't play around.
Right.
right. Pick is
Okay,
in.
let's go, y'all.
Oh, pick
Pick
is
is in. We
in.
did not trade.
Let's
We
go.
didn't trade. It's got to be Walker.
I think it's
It
It's gotta be.
100% is
yeah,
Walker.
It's gotta
Jalen
be
Walker.
Jalen Walker.
100%.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
Is it? Come on,
Tom's
man.
Tom says doesn't matter though. It's the Jets. Well,
No, right.
I mean,
That's a waste of 3 years for Mimbo.
I mean,
That's a
well,
waste of 3 years.
I guess.
I do applaud him for going offensive line though, because finally they're starting to wise up and realize they need to protect their quarterback.
Yeah.
because the past few years they have neglected that offensive line, and it's cost them. Because Aaron Rodgers doesn't even want to be there anymore because he knows that that line is garbage. Ryan
Although,
Khalil retired the year right before that.
although you know, Makai Becton didn't work out for them like they thought that he would.
Ryan Khalil says, "I don't want to protect that bum." I don't blame you, bro. I'd retire too.
Yeah. Still one of the best to ever play a center.
Did he retire officially as a Jet, or did he sign a 1 day with us, or what?
Ooh, we got McMillan, y'all. Ooh, we got Trent
No,
McMillan.
no,
It just
no,
posted on Carolina. We got Trent McMillan.
We went wide
no,
receiver?
no.
Yes. Oh,
No, no way.
oh.
No way.
There's no way. There's no way. Don't.
Yeah, I just got the notification about it. Like,
Please tell
I
me.
was whoa,
Please
whoa.
tell me it's not him. Please, no.
No way. Oh shoot.
Did we just Carolina Panther
That
it,
is
y'all?
crazy.
Did we just Carolina Panther it again?
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
comment, man.
You
Oh,
see this? Mm.
see, Tom says, I'm thinking Tyler Warren is serious consideration for the Bears right now. Oh, tight end? Even with alongside Cole Kmet? Hmm.
Mm.
Double tight end sets with Cole Kmet?
Well, we're not seeing it official on the screen yet, Heat 3. We're going to wait till they get through with their ads here. But
I
that's.
sent a that boy. Mm.
I want to make sure it's official first, man.
Yeah. Oh man. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm actually nervous.
Dude, I'm going to be unhappy if they pick him,
I hope
man.
this is not real. I swear I do. God.
Oh my god, dude.
I mean,
Please
it popped up really fast, and I was like,
don't.
what? Hold on.
Oh man.
And it was from the Carolina Panthers page, so that's why I was like, what?
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Panther's gonna Panther, man. I'm telling you.
it was posted
Panther's
on
gonna
IG. It was posted on Instagram.
Panther.
Panthers Insider.
Oh no.
Panther's gonna Panther, man. God.
Yeah. So that's got to be who it is.
We're gonna see.
The Panthers are selecting Arizona wide receiver McMillan with the eighth overall pick.
Where did they get that info from?
I don't know. Like I said, it was posted on
How did they
Instagram
get
on
that
Panthers
info before
Insider.
everybody else? That's what I want to know. Nobody else is posting it, just them.
Yeah, they're the only ones posting it.
Yeah,
Oh, here
nobody's
we go.
posting it, bro. Javon
Hmm.
Walker needs to be a Panther. Will it into existence, gentlemen? Will it into
It needs
existence?
to.
J-
It
Jalen
needs to.
Jalen Walker is a
Man,
Panther. Come on now. Come on now.
Will it into existence? It must happen. Come on. There it is.
Yeah, Tom,
Here
go.
we go.
Yeah, Tom, go for it. Go for it. Oh, snap.
Here we go.
I swear this page has never
Please
lied to me
excuse my
before, but
language
I'm
if I
hoping
get
it's
pissed
real
off,
right
guys.
now.
Oh
Dang it!
Lord.
I told you
Oh, you've got to
that's
be kidding me.
that boy.
Why? We went wide receiver?
Why?
Really? Oh,
Dan Morgan, what are
come
you doing,
on.
bro?
We have the worst.
Oh my god.
We have the defense that gave up the most yards, and that's our first pick. Wow.
For what reason? We were last
I
in the
do not.
league at run stopping last year. Last.
I do
Dead
not like
last.
that pick at all. God, I don't like that pick.
Idiots. Idiots. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's get to work, gentlemen. What
Jeez.
defensive ends do we still have in this draft? We have got to hit on one, bro.
Um, Yeah,
Oh my
Chad said
god.
I hate that pick. He said we he was projected to drop down to 15th, and we picked him up.
God, gummit, man. You had Michael Williams, you had Mike Green, you had Jelon Walker, all sitting there just for you. You could have even traded down and gotten Donovan if you were desperate enough. And you went with this dude? I don't
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
understand.
What the fuck are they doing that we're not
I, I
seeing?
don't I don't understand, bro.
We were last in
What the
yards allowed last season.
Last.
Dead
Dead last.
last.
What? Oh my god. Oh
Dude,
my god.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this better
I
be
swear to
this
God,
this
man.
this better be like the next Larry Fitzgerald, Steve Smith, something, cause
Right, exactly.
I hate that fucking
no,
pick, man. That's the worst pick
nah,
we could have
this,
done.
this better be like Larry Fitzgerald 2.0.
God.
We Steve Smith even checked out my Golden, on his channel. And we didn't even go with him.
Jeez.
Man. All right, New Orleans has got their pick in.
Oh my god.
Man, oh man.
He better ball out. That's all I know.
But Tom, we were dead last in yards allowed last season. Our defense was worse than our offense, and we were last in run defense. Like, this was not the
Panthers
pick.
Insider was right.
This was not the pick.
Shout out Panthers Insider. They got it right.
The O line's fine, Tom. It's our
Yeah, the offensive line is fine.
it's our defense. We were last in yards
Yeah.
allowed last season.
Yeah. Bro, you even had Mason Graham still on the board.
He was gone.
Well, no. Cleveland got him. Cleveland got him.
Yeah,
Cleveland
Graham was
got him.
gone.
Yeah. You had Kenneth Grant sitting down there at the bottom of the first, man. You could have traded down and got him.
Hey, that would have been a nice pick.
Yeah.
Dude,
Anything but
if
fucking
the
wide receiver, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if the Saints pick Jalen Walker,
I'm gonna be highly
Man,
mad.
look. And they were saying
I
at the beginning
apologize
of
for
the
the reaction
draft,
you're about to see if the Saints pick him.
they
I apologize ahead of time.
they were saying at the beginning of the draft that despite what's going on in New Orleans, they do not see New Orleans using their first pick for a quarterback, even though they need one. So they can snatch any fucking body right now. Excuse my language, but they can.
Anybody.
If they get Jalen, I'm gonna be highly, highly upset because we have to face him.
They're looking for our table scraps, man. I'm trying to tell you. I warned y'all. Didn't I warn y'all?
hey, what's up, Chef 85? He says the only way this makes sense is if every single other pick is defense. All I can say is better hope T Mac pans out if you're Morgan and Canellis.
Right, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I
facts,
agree
Yeah.
100%.
facts.
I agree
We were hunting
100%.
Abdul Carter, weren't we? We were hunting Abdul
We had
Carter.
to have been.
Yeah.
We had to have been.
Yeah. Yep.
They've been keeping quiet for a reason.
Dang it, man.
Like if y'all noticed it, yeah, they've mentioned a couple players here and there. But as far as our draft strategies, we have not heard anything about what we were going after.
True.
And I'm trying to figure
Yep.
out what kind of scheme do they have going on in their head right now.
I don't know.
There's something there that we're not seeing or that we don't know about that's getting
Here
ready
we
to happen.
go. Here we go. Do not do it, Saints. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Leave him alone. For God's sakes, leave him alone. All right. Thank God.
Kelvin Banks
Ooh,
Jr.
yeah, offensive tackle.
Oh, they got a
Offensive
tackle.
tackle. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Tom says, but understand it was a huge reach based on who was available on the board in need. I'm just saying, bro. We were dead last
No, it
in
was just
yards
a
We,
wrong
allowed.
pick.
we didn't need a wide receiver for our first pick.
Yeah, not for our
We
first
did
pick.
not need a wide receiver.
That was the wrong
No.
pick. Just straight up.
Our first pick should have went straight defense. That is our main priority right now is fixing that defense.
Exactly.
We need pass
Yeah.
rushers. We need pass rushers. We need tackles. Our defense has got to be our main priority.
Yeah, because we were
If it's
Our
not, your
offensive,
priorities need to be rearranged.
all I know is
right. Our offense is finally clicking. Now we got to get our defense clicking.
yeah. I mean, last in yards
That's
allowed
not
and
smart.
last in run defense. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
Black Poppy says, huge pick. Our wide receiver room is going to be disgusting.
I'm,
Y'all can be mad, but this is a great pick, or else the Saints are going to take him.
well,
Our offense is going to be disgusting next year.
like I said, this dude better be the next Larry Fitzgerald,
That's what
To
I'm saying.
something.
Yeah. He better be the next Steve
Dude,
Smith.
Chicago didn't waste no time.
Because I'm done with this, man.
Chicago didn't waste no time at all. Their pick is already in.
Oh, my God. They're getting Jelon, aren't they? They're
Oh, interesting
if they go ahead.
interesting breakdown from Chef 85. He says, that's Tom's buddy. Cool deal. So by taking T Mac at 8, you're admitting that Xavier Legette is not a number one wide receiver, and you traded into the first round late last year for him. You're admitting his ceiling is now a number 2.
Oof. Oof. That's an interesting take. For sure. You're
Yeah.
exactly right.
That is an interesting take. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Tom. I got you, Tom. Yeah, that is an interesting take.
You could go down that road of conversation. Yes. Um
Although
uh
T Mac is a big body at 6'4", 219.
who the Bears picking? Lock it in.
Okay, who the Bears go?
I'm gonna say Jelon Walker. I'm gonna say the Bears pull a trifecta on us and screw us over in a trifecta.
Are the Bears trying to fleece us?
Again.
Uh-oh.
The cycle would be complete
Oh man.
if they pull this off.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh my god. Please. Please don't let him go to the Bears.
So Chef 85 says I like T Mac, I just didn't like him at number 8 a year after taking a wide receiver late in the first round. And that totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
The three teams we do not want Jelon Walker going to are the Saints, the Buccaneers, and the Bears at this point.
All right, here
Because
we
if he
go.
goes to the Buccaneers, we have to play him twice a year.
True.
Oh, yeah.
If he goes to the Bears, we'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, because we still haven't beaten the Bears in a number of years.
We will never hear the end of it from Bears fans. I'll bet you Broski shows up in the chat tonight
And,
if
and
they
I
pick
live
him.
with a diehard Bills fan.
I'll bet you he does.
uh,
I'm not trying to will it into existence, but I'll bet you he does. David Screw says, I love the pick. We were lucky he was still on
Okay,
the board.
what do you
No,
see?
he's been on the board for many of these mock drafts, actually.
hmm.
McMillan.
Huh?
I'm not a fan of this pick at all. We should have chosen Jawan.
Yeah, I agree.
But you're welcome to your opinion, and I respect it. And you are definitely being heard, my friend.
Oh, snap.
Here we go. Please, please don't be Jawan. I will lose my mind. I apologize for the reaction you're about to see if they take Jawan. I'm just warning y'all ahead of time.
R.I.P.
Just
Right.
telling y'all right now.
R.I.P. Mongo.
Y'all might hear some adult curse words. Just warning you ahead of time.
Mongo, R.I.P.
Close your ears,
Mongo.
kid.
R.I.P. Mongo.
Come on now.
Former WCW United States champion.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You have been warned.
If
And
you
now it's
don't
the
want to hear
stupid
the
pick, Roger.
reaction, you
Give me
don't want to
one.
hear the reaction, you might want to get away from your phone.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, 50th anniversary of Walter Payton.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a good reason. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow the extra 30 seconds for that. Loveland. Okay. Thank God.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, they
You're
went.
safe, kid.
Oh,
You're
they
safe.
went tight end. Colston Loveland.
yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
That's a reach.
Very
That's a reach.
interesting. Hey, Tom. Tom and Damien? How do y'all feel about that one going tight end?
That's a reach.
Colston Loveland from Michigan.
And y'all didn't even get the best one either.
Interesting. Very interesting that they didn't go
It's a
Tyler
reach.
Warren if they were thinking tight end. Huh.
Mm.
Okay. Well, looks like it's
Hall
Colt.
of
Yes,
Fame.
Looks like
and
it's.
Warren was in their top five left on the clock. So I mean, I'm surprised they didn't go Warren.
Well, looks like it'll be Colston and Cole Komet.
Oh, so Dan's doing a live press conference right now.
You better have some real good explanation for this one, Dan.
Seriously.
I'm trying to tell you right now. Because I am not happy.
Because Chef 85 made a good point. We picked wide receiver first round last season.
There are so many good wide receivers on that board. There is no reason to reach for a wide receiver this early. I warned y'all about that, man. In many
Ooh,
different mocks.
so on the press conference, they just said that they wanted to go after the best player, and they wanted to follow our boards, and we have 8 more picks to go.
Well.
Adam is going to teach McMillan. I can see that.
Well, I mean,
But the thing is, like, is he teaching him to be his replacement?
it's possible.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
Um,
my thoughts.
so
mm,
Tom says he's
what about the more though?
Tom says he's confused over this pick.
You and the rest of us, buddy.
Yeah, I'm me and you both.
I'm lost.
Chef
I want an explanation.
Chef 85 says a reach for Loveland over Tyler Warren. Yeah,
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's a
that's the
reach.
way. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. So ESPN just posted that the NFL schedule will be released on May the 14th, y'all.
Oh, so Chef 85 is looking like I think he's saying that T Mac is going to get pretty much molded to be the our new number one.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay, but we were saying before all this even started that Excel could be possibly number one. So who is he going to train behind? We
Maybe
got
they're making a new
Excel, we
Alien
got
series,
Thielen, we got
right?
Moore.
I mean,
Yeah.
we got a lot of young bodies though at wide receiver. That's the thing.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He is a big target for Bryce. I will say that he's a big
Yeah.
target for
Yeah.
Bryce. But
Let's look at his.
like I said, he better be like I said, Fitz 2.0 or like
I want to
Anquan
look at
Bolden
his
something.
profile.
So
All right, so Dan just said that they were targeting McMillan.
really,
Really?
They were planning to go after him. He said the guy was still on the board, so we had to go get him.
Really?
even over Jelon Walker. Wow.
Wow. This dude must be special then.
Okay, Dan. All right, Dan.
I'm gonna trust you on this one, Dan. But you better get a defensive tackle. You better get a defensive end in the next 2 rounds.
All right, 49ers
I
pick
better
is in.
see it.
Let's see who they're gonna get.
And check
I
this
better
out.
see it, man.
Apparently, according to ESPN, Matt Miller's pro comparison, they're comparing him to Michael Thomas.
Ooh,
I have them comparing him on NFL Draft Buzz to Roma Dunes, Drake London, and Quentin Johnston.
Interesting.
I'm looking at his profile right now.
T-
Uh, they like his height, his weight, his hands.
yeah,
His
Dan was
arm is
saying
kind of
that.
mid range. 40 is mid range with a 4.55.
um,
You got hands of 76%, short receiving 85, intermediate routes at 92, deep threat 92, blocking 59. So he's not going to be helpful in screens.
Oh,
the
This
dude.
is why I recommended Jack Beck because in the second round because he's going to be available right there at the 56 point. And see, Jack Beck, let me show y'all the comparison to this. Jack Beck had 62 catches for 1,034 yards, 9 touchdowns, 16.7 average for a TCU
mm,
wide receiver. This is
mm.
unusual numbers right out of the gate, and it catches my attention. This is the type of players I'm looking for, guys,
Hmm.
because those numbers should not show up like that. So,
Definitely not.
So so
all
this
his measurements are mid range or higher.
so this is interesting. Tom, don't drink yourself to sleep. Just don't drink yourself to sleep. Um,
Don't do it, bro.
so Chef 85 is thinking T Mac at one, Leggett at two, Coker at three in 2026 once Thielen leaves at the end of 25, and he's saying this better be an 1,000 yards, a 6 to 8 touchdown performance by T Mac, or this will be a big reach.
Agreed. I agree with that.
And
Hey, Corey.
Damian has let it all out, saying, "Are you kidding me? Please tell me we didn't just draft a tight end." I don't know.
Hmm.
So
I,
Puppy.
I don't know what to tell you, Damian. I don't know what to tell you.
The Bears are dumb, bro.
I don't know what to tell you.
Bears management is dumb.
I
So somebody said
I feel you,
Tet
Damien.
had 3,400. Tet
We're in the
had
same boat right now.
3,400 yards, 26 touchdowns in 3 seasons.
oof.
Oof.
3,400 yards, 26 touchdowns in 3 seasons.
Well, let me see what McMillan did last year. Okay, so we got 84 catches for 1,319 yards, 8 touchdowns,
Ooh.
15.7. 15.7
So
average.
somebody's even saying that Jalen Walker might fall down to 15th.
What? Wow.
Ooh.
It's possible. It's possible.
Wow.
I really don't want him going to Dallas. If he goes to Miami, I'm okay with that because we were talking about trade downs with Miami.
All right, let's see what
Yeah.
the Niners are going.
All right.
Yeah, Heat 3, what's your take on the Patriots picks, man? What's your take? Michael Williams goes to the 49ers. Oh, man.
Oh, the Niners got Michael Williams.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's official.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's one of the top 3 targets right there.
Because don't they still have Nick Bosa?
They do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's going to be
Last I checked, they
nasty.
still do, yeah.
That's going to be nasty.
But Nick Bosa hasn't been doing that much in the past year, though. He's been kind of quiet last year.
Yeah, but we don't want to completely sleep on him.
Yeah.
Right.
You never know, he might wake up and do something bad, man.
Right. All right, Dallas is next.
Oh, they made their pick. Oh, no.
Now Dallas is another team we haven't been able to beat since Cam Newton. So
Please don't take him.
Tom
For the love of everything green on these football fields, man, do not take him.
Tom says the fact that it was a tight end isn't bad. It's the wrong tight end. Fair, fair.
Wouldn't that be interesting if Jawan Walker somehow slipped to the second round and we managed to get him?
Well, our second round is number 57. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm just saying, by some miracle, some
well,
act of God, that he survives for to 57 and we pick him up. How crazy would that be?
very crazy.
I'd be happy.
Tom says
That's a proper trade off.
Tom says that's a solid pickup for the Niners. Yeah, yeah,
Yep, yep.
I can agree.
Now I'm interested to see where Jack Beck goes next round. So, looking at Jack Beck's percentages, you look at a 91, 87, 93, 92, 80, 81. And I mean, this dude does everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Jack Beck is the
Hold
pick,
up.
man.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Eckler.
Tyler Booker,
Hmm.
offensive
Ooh.
guard. They went
Okay.
Cow-
Okay.
Ooh.
Cowboys went O line.
Good
Tyler
choice. Good
Ty,
choice.
Tyler Booker. Tom says he would have preferred the Mikael Williams for the Bears, or D for the Bears.
Mm.
Okay, so Cowboys going O line.
Yep.
Dolphins are next.
Yep. They just bouncing through that hallway, man.
So going back to T Mac, I mean, really the thing that stands out to me, I mean, a big body, and the dude has had, a season of 90 plus catches and 84 catches. So I mean, the dude
Yeah.
definitely seems to have good hands.
Yeah.
I just really feel like, and like I said, this is no shade to Leggett. I still believe in Leggett. The dude has taken
Right.
accountability for his mistakes. I think
Mm-hmm.
he has potential to have a wonderful sophomore season. My thing is, if the whole idea is Thielen, like, taking T Mac under his wing, which I'm not saying that he can't, like,
Right. Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong, Bryce Young and the offense, they exploded late in the season. I mean, it was still a good look. It was still really good. Bryce did his thing. What a comeback. But this has to be a big body that excels, that really boosts the mess out of Bryce's proficiency on top of what he can already do. Otherwise, it's going to be like Chef says, a reach.
Right. Yeah,
Because I
I agree
mean,
with that.
because two back-to-back first-round pick wide receivers, that's not normal. Unless I missed something, that's not normal. So Tom says Cowboys didn't mess that up. Solid pick at guard. It's not sexy, but it's foundational.
Right. All right, so officially so far to catch you up, if you're just now joining us, Cam Ward to the Titans, Travis Hunter to the Jaguars, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Patriots, Mason Graham to the Browns, Gentry to the Raiders, Mimbo, the offensive tackle for Missouri, goes to the Jets. We picked up McMillan, the wide receiver out of Arizona. Saints pick up offensive tackle Banks Jr. Bears picked up Loveland from Michigan. Michael Williams goes to the 49ers. And Booker, the offensive guard from Alabama, goes to the Cowboys. Is the most recent pick. And the
Here we
Dolphins are currently on the clock.
uh I'm telling y'all, T Mac better be mossing fools.
Yep.
Ooh, so somebody posted and said, I think that was the best player available. Safe pick.
Really?
Mm.
So there's
Okay.
Mm.
sounds like a handful of people are digging this pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted a wide receiver for us, but I feel like we could wait, because I
Yeah.
saw a handful of wide receivers and nobody was really going on a wide receiver run until probably the second round. So we could have waited. Um, but they're going on a defensive end run now, and it's not beneficial to us right now to be sitting out on all these defensive picks.
And
If
the
you don't get a defensive tackle in the first 2 rounds or 3 rounds, you're screwed.
and and I know this might be, I could be crazy for saying this, but there's no telling what amount of confidence Dan Morgan may have in the free agent defense that we picked up. I mean,
Right.
and like I
We
said,
also don't know what Evero's going to do with them either.
right, and like I said,
And, and
it was only
mm,
the first pick, so I mean, there's still plenty to go. So the world is not over.
Mm-hmm.
It just definitely makes me wonder about the direction with this draft.
Now we're
right.
about to take hits at some of these positions, just to get things done.
Now I
We got
w-
to make sacrifices and go a little lower
yeah.
value than we wanted.
Now I will say, I mean, thinking about Leggett, Coker, and T Mac competing, even for as high as that two spot, or even the one spot, I think will be pretty interesting.
I said it multiple times. Our wide receiver core, even before we drafted T Mac, was at the level of 2015.
I mean,
We
after
just needed that one last guy, and I felt like that last guy was Jack Beck.
I see.
That's my take on it. You could put Coker at number one. That's fine. But we needed somebody intermediate that could run short routes and block as well. And Jack Beck can do all of that for you. You
So
know.
so Tom believes that the Bears made the worst pick in the draft so far.
Um. hmm.
It's close. I mean,
I'm gonna say the Jaguars did.
I was actually thinking about that as being a potential close one because
Yeah, Jaguars dead. It's either the Jags or the Jets for me.
Oh, the Jets going Membo.
Yeah, I'll give the Jets a pass on this one because they're trying to improve that offensive line, but too little, too late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
You actually need a quarterback to protect too. You know what I mean?
Speaking of
And
which, who do the Jets have at quarterback?
I'll
and
tell you,
that's the magical question. Why would you draft
I
a
will tell you
tackle
right
when you
now,
don't even know who
Oh,
the quarterback is?
oh, that's right.
the
They got
Jets have
Justin
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields. That's
Yes,
right. That's right.
Mm,
they did go take Justin from Pittsburgh. Yeah,
okay, okay, fair pick then. Fair pick then. I will give the Jets that one.
and they got Tyrod Taylor too.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I mean their wide receiver crew. I mean Alan Lazard, Josh Reynolds, Garrett Wilson, who was an offensive
it's
rookie
not
of the
exciting,
year.
but it'll get the job done.
Yeah,
It'll get them in playoff contention. They need a few more weapons. They need some defensive help. And they could be in playoff contention again. To satisfy where they were before.
I mean they'll get.
The thing is, they're not upgrading.
I mean they'll get some wins, but I don't see them beating any high level premier team.
Exactly, they're not upgrading. Dolphins pick is officially in. Let's see it.
hey,
Let's
there's
go,
only
guys.
two defensive players have been drafted so far.
Kenneth Grant.
Uh oh.
Ooh,
Kenneth Grant
ah,
is off the board officially. I'm telling
damn,
you,
that was
if
one I
you
was
don't
looking
pick a
at.
defensive tackle in the second round, you're going to get screwed. I'm warning you, management.
Kenneth Grant, DT out of
I'm warning
Michigan.
you right now.
Yeah, I was actually looking at him.
The value goes significantly down after a certain point.
Yeah.
And we're getting close to that Mendoza line. Be careful.
All right, the Colts are next. Now, now,
Valid.
now you wanna know something funny? Oh, their pick is in.
Ooh, that was fast.
That was fast. That was like 5 seconds.
Wow.
Ooh, ooh.
What are the Colts thinking? Uh oh.
Oh, they know who they want.
Uh oh, Indy. Indy. I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is probably a big old reach. If they go Shador Sanders, bye bye Anthony Richardson.
Yep,
All right,
yep,
so
yep,
check this
yep.
out. They're
AR's
saying
out the
that the
door, man.
Colts,
I'm telling you
the
right now.
needs for the Colts right now, the needs for the Colts in the draft are tight end, offensive line, particularly the right guard and the linebacker. They also need to address their defensive end and defensive tackle.
So they they
And corner.
they might go Tyler Warren then.
Mm-hmm.
They just might end up going Tyler
Yeah,
They
Warren.
this is
said
going to
they're,
be Tyler Warren.
they're in clear need for a receiving tight end as they ranked 31st in receiving yards by tight ends last year.
Yep, it's
Oh
going to be
yeah,
Tyler
yeah,
Warren.
Tyler Warren. Yeah, Tyler
Yep,
Warren.
obvious pick.
Nah, with that notable stat, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
It's
they're
going to
looking
take
to
him 2 years to
replace
get back to a stable spot.
EJ Speed, who struggled last year.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, he was average at best.
Oh, they went offense heavy last year in the draft.
I want to thank everybody that's coming in to hang out with us, man, on day one. It's
Ooh,
exciting
yeah.
times here.
Oh
First
no,
A lot
13
going
picks,
on.
9 offense, 5 defense. One quarterback in the first 13 picks.
Here
Yeah.
we go. Cold
Let's see
selection is
what's
in.
going to happen.
all right, ND. What y'all thinking? ND.
Tyler Warren.
Ah, there it is.
That's official.
There it is.
Yep.
Tyler Warren. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As
He's
soon
getting a call right now.
as soon as David mentioned that, yeah, it just laid it all out.
Yep. All right, so Atlanta's on the clock. Let's see.
All right, dirt.
Here we go.
All right, dirty
Atlanta needs a
birds.
defensive player.
Yeah, y'all better stay away
They
from him,
need
man. Y'all better
they need to get
no.
their defensive line.
Now
Don't
that's
you do it.
All right.
now that's interesting because last year I think their first round pick was Penix Jr., right?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Which
All
is
see.
right. It says
hilarious because it caused Kirk Cousins all kinds of problems.
Oh, oh
their
yeah.
defensive line, particularly their pass rush, was a significant weakness in 2024.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
I was
man.
But
enjoying
beyond
watching
the
some of the
first
reactions to
round,
that. That was great.
beyond the first round, they could also look for help at cornerback and safety.
Oh, so they could go either Will Johnson, Jalen Walker, or who's the top safety?
Up safety would be. Let me see. I'll be able to tell you in just a second. It's being
Oh, Malachi Starks, I think.
Malachi. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Starks.
Oh
Okay.
no,
Personally, I
they
would
said
choose Nick and
Nick.
Mamori over him, but
Yeah, I'm about to say MMOA is actually above him, but yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
Malachi Starks is the second. Yeah,
Nick and Mawari from South Carolina. Gotcha.
Yep.
yeah, and then
That's what I
Starks
was
is right
thinking. If
behind
we
him.
traded down to 18, Nick and Mamori would be the pick
Oh,
at that point.
this is interesting. Tom says local Chicago talk radio says Loveland was actually the better pick, and Indy was trying to move up to get him over Warren before they settled.
Oh,
Oh.
Interesting.
interesting. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Okay, Falcons, stay away from our guy, man. Stay away from him. I do not want to play against this dude twice a year, man. Please don't. Yes, we have running backs, but I don't want us to have to rush that line twice a year
Right.
against the guy that we were supposed to pick.
Yeah.
That would make me so freaking angry in Falcons games.
The Carolina Panthers post on X, feeling like a McMillion bucks.
That's a good one.
I mean, hey,
Oh yeah,
it works.
that's good.
All right,
That's a
Atlanta's
good one.
taking the clock on down. I'm wondering what's going on over there.
They're on the
They
phone with
might not. They
somebody.
must not know who they really want to get.
Nah, they're on the phone with somebody.
Oh shoot!
I guarantee it.
Somebody commented that we got our Mike Evans Jr.
What? What
What?
is everybody seeing?
I don't get it either.
I mean,
Like,
if he turns out to be that great, but
Yeah, I'll take it, but we better hit on defensive
oh,
tackle and defensive end too. Because if we don't hit on those in the next three picks, I'm going to be very, very upset. Because we are taking a significant nosedive in talent.
right. Like, wow.
I mean, it's a wide gap. You're talking
Mm.
down to C plus grade. That's what we're leaning towards. Down
ooh.
from a B to a C plus grade.
But yeah, I'm seeing mixed reactions about our pick, good and bad.
I mean, I'm not thrilled with it, but at the same time, like if we get a defensive tackle and a defensive end, all is forgiven. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? I'll let it go,
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
and I'll grade it an A at that point. because if that's what we're doing, you do have to take a little bit of a grade value drop in defensive end and defensive tackle to do this. But if you do that, and we just did, then if we're able to get what we want, okay, cool. I'm totally down with it. But if we're not, you risk everything for nothing.
All right, so
You're
gee,
playing with
gee,
Vegas style
gee.
gods here, man. I hope you know what you're doing, Dan.
Yeah.
And ballsy.
Tom says Malachi Black. What? Malachi Starks.
so
Mm-hmm.
so ooh, so the key defensive player is still on the board. Of course, we got Jalen Walker. We
Hmm.
got Will Johnson. We got James Pierce Jr. Mm.
Mm. They're
See, there's a whole
listing
bunch of them. It's
Jawan
still,
Walker as a
there's a whole bunch of
linebacker
them
on
still
Melp as
available.
available. And that's the interesting thing is they label Jawan Walker a linebacker.
Yeah.
That's why we're not going for him. I'll bet you. $100 says that's the reason why we're not going for him.
Yeah, because they got him down for a linebacker. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And we're
Mm,
looking for a defensive end.
mm, 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 mm.
Mm. It
Sh-
doesn't matter. We need both, bro. He's sitting up there in North Carolina right now, waiting to be drafted.
Damn. Atlanta's running the clock all the way down, y'all.
Yeah.
They were on
They
the phone with
All the
somebody
way
else.
they
down.
they taking their sweet time.
Got to be on the phone with somebody. Who were they on the phone with?
Okay, the pick is
And they
in.
couldn't get a deal
Ooh.
done.
Yeah, the pick is
All right,
in.
so they're saying that Jalen Walker has a less than 1% chance that he'll be available at 15.
Jimmy Clausen. Mel's ranked 7.
Eh, yeah, big old bust.
Oh,
Wow.
oh man.
But then again, who was the bigger bust, him or Chris Winkie?
Oh, God.
Oh man. Sheesh.
Because
Well,
remember,
that's a debate I'd rather not have.
because remember, Winkie won a Heisman. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why are we even debating that? That's so dumb.
All right, All right, dirty birds.
So guys, man, it's in. Phew, I can't. I was. All right, let's
Oh,
see who they're
man.
gonna go get.
The dirty
Um,
birds.
I'm real surprised that Walker's still on the board right now, y'all.
Well, we
yeah,
did.
he's going to be. He's
Well,
going to be.
well, we did split with them
Do
last
y'all
season.
see? Do y'all see anybody else reaching out to try to grab Walker off the board?
Nope.
Nah.
Not right now.
So
Sorry,
could
no.
we honestly say that there's a possibility he may fall out of the first round?
It's possible. I doubt he survives to 57.
Nah, I don't think he survives to 57. That. Whew.
No. If he does, by some miracle, man, I would be the happiest Panther fan. I'm trying to tell you.
All right, Atlanta, who y'all got?
Because at that point, not only are you getting a defensive end. Oh my God!
All right, dirty birds. What
Are
y'all
you
go?
serious? No, you did not just draft him.
Oh, they got Jalon Walker.
Wow.
There it
No, you did
is.
not just draft him.
There it is.
Wow. Y'all, man.
All right,
Are
Dan.
you serious
All
right
right, all
now?
right, Dan Morgan. You gonna have to live with that, Dan
Hold on,
Morgan.
hold on. But did y'all just see that? When they showed the announcement on the screen, it said defensive end, but they've got him listed as a linebacker. What?
Oof.
They show him as a linebacker on ESPN.
Yeah. Yeah, linebacker on
Yeah, but
ESPN.
when they showed him on the screen, it said defensive end. So what the hell?
Which one is he?
He's. I mean, I thought he was mostly edge, but
The linebacker. ESPN's hyping him up as a
Yeah,
linebacker.
there goes Arthur
he's
Blanc.
an inside linebacker. Yeah,
He's an edge rusher, man. Why y'all labeling him as a linebacker? He's not a linebacker. Look where he's lined up. Look where he's lined up.
Oh, he's definitely an edge. Yeah, he's definitely
That's
an
what I'm
edge.
saying, man.
Oh man.
He moves up and acts like he's a linebacker at first when he lines up, and then he goes in and he just blitzes. He's an edge rusher. So why are we labeling him as a linebacker, ESPN
Oh man.
and Dan Morgan? What are
Speed.
you doing?
all right. So the
Oh,
Cardinals are on the clock, and it's saying that they are likely looking to address their needs on their offensive line, specifically drafting a guard.
that makes
Ooh,
sense. To better protect
Mm, mm,
what's his face?
yeah. So we're gonna ignore the fact that this man just got picked up by the Falcons.
man,
Dan.
that
The
is
Falcons,
Dan's gonna have to live
that
with
is
that.
not. I did not see that
the
one
freaking
coming.
Falcons, dude.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
gotta
he's
play against
saying
this
he's
team
from
twice a year
Georgia.
now.
Dan.
He's from Georgia, so he's got ties with Atlanta.
Yep. Dan.
Uh,
Dan.
But I didn't see it.
Dan. I hope you're cool with that, Dan. Hope you don't
we
regret
just
it.
let the Falcons screw us, dude. We let the Falcons do this to us.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah, we won a meaningless game at the end of the year in their dome, and now they take our pick. Which one do you think is
Yep.
more meaningful to us for the next 3 to 4 years?
well, I definitely,
Mm,
I
mm,
definitely
mm.
didn't expect wide receiver in the first round again.
Which one of those is more meaningful to us? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, guys. This is us panthering again.
Well, the only thing I can say is Dan.
God.
Dan says he wants some dogs, and he must see a big old mean nasty dog in T Mac, because I
Oh
mean
man.
he better be
Ah,
he better be like Cujo 5.0.
this better pan out for us in the second and third round. Otherwise, I'm losing my mind.
Oh man.
This team is cursed, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's cursed.
The pick is in.
We're stupid. We do stupid things. This team is cursed. Y'all try to tell me I'm wrong. Even when we're building up, we're still cursed.
So according to ESPN, they're already starting to do the grades on the draft picks or whatever. So for us, it says as much as the defense ranked last in the NFL in 2024 needed help, McMillan's talent was too much to pass up. He reportedly ran a 4.48 40 for a 6'4", 219-pound player. He'll give Bryce Young speed and a much-needed possession receiver that he didn't have last year.
I
Bro,
mean,
all these wide receivers are fast, man. What you talking about?
I mean,
All these wide receivers up in the first round got hands. All the people in the second round got hands. What you seeing, Dan? Because like I get it, you're trying to find the number
So
one wide
they,
receiver, but that's
David
not the
Newton
answer. We already
made
got one. We already
David
got one,
Newton made
homie.
a good point. David Newton made a good point. He said, "Will the Panthers be able to fill the big needs on defense after passing on edge rusher Jalen Walker at number 8? McMillan was productive in college, but he still is somewhat of a project in terms of becoming a consistent deep threat and true number one receiver."
What, a
uh,
project? A project? We we spent a number 8 pick on a project and let the Falcons get the guy
Mm.
we were supposed to get.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'm pissed.
Like I said,
Mm.
I'm
this
pissed.
Mm.
this dude
I'm
better end
pissed.
up this dude better
Yo,
end up mossing folks on the field. That's all I'm gonna say. He better
This dude
end up.
better start smithing these guys on the field.
Yeah, that too. Oh, they
That
went.
I
All
need to
right.
see that.
Oh, the Cardinals went DT. Walter Nolan.
Walter Nolan. Here comes
Oh,
that defensive tackle run. I told y'all.
Jeez.
I
oh
told y'all.
man.
Didn't I warn you?
Our defense is getting snatched up too quick, y'all.
Oh,
Didn't I warn
jeez.
y'all?
There's a
Come on,
lot of
man.
defensive players coming off of this board that we need to be going after.
Yeah.
Boy,
And the Bengals are next, but I think the Bengals
Oh
will.
my
I
god.
think the Bengals will probably go offensive line.
let's see. What do the Bengals need this year? Let's see. Do 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 do.
They need. Oh, actually, they need offensive guard, cornerback, edge, wide receiver, tight end. Oh.
Yeah, defensive
Mm-mm.
line and an offensive line. They're looking to address the
They're gonna take an
cornerback,
offensive
safety,
lineman
and
here.
running back position.
They're gonna take an offensive lineman here because there's been a run on offensive linemen.
They said they need to strengthen their interior offensive line, particularly at guard. They're looking for players who can protect the quarterback and open up running lanes.
Yeah.
Okay, we had one guard taken so far and two tackles thus far in the
Because
first round.
I
Yeah,
remember
there's a run on offensive lineman.
O line was
As
kind of.
far as
Pick one.
I remember O line was
as far as
their
defense,
downfall.
as far as the defense, it says they have a strong need at edge rusher and defensive tackle. They're looking for players who can create pressure on the quarterback and disrupt the opposing offense.
They might go DT here.
Cornerback and safety, they have some depth at these positions, but they could use more talent to bolster the secondary. And
Mm,
running back, they have a strong running game with Joe Mixon, but they could use more depth and versatility in that position.
They're going DT here.
So,
Defensive tackle. There's a run on defensive tackles right now. It's gonna be a DT. I'm calling it right now.
oh man, this first round has been wild.
You gotta follow the board.
yes,
You gotta
it has.
follow the trend. You know,
Yes, it has.
you get that far down on the board, you gotta follow the trend.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man,
Door's still up there.
Seattle's the next one. Seattle's up next
Picks
on the
in.
board. And then we got Tampa Bay after them.
Picks in.
Oh shoot.
Didn't waste no time.
So
God, I can't believe we let the Falcons get that dude, man.
so with every
Man.
so with the teams that are left, who could y'all see possibly picking Shador?
Let's see what we got left.
Let's see who needs a quarterback.
Because it
Who we
means
got left?
Seattle got Sam Darnold,
Denver.
which
Yeah.
well Denver has Bo Nix.
True, true, true.
Okay,
Good point.
so
Pittsburgh's
out
been
of the
trading out
teams that they're
quarterbacks like
saying,
water.
there's a couple of teams they're saying need a quarterback. Let's see. They're saying Tennessee,
Yeah.
uh, Cleveland, of course, New York Giants, the Raiders, and the Steelers.
Steelers are getting him.
Oh, even the
Steelers are getting him.
Steelers.
Pick 21. Watch what I'm
Well, I mean,
telling you.
y'all got to think.
Steelers
Y'all
at
got to
21.
think.
Oh, actually,
Pittsburgh has not even made a decision as far as what's going to be going on with Russell Wilson.
that's a good point.
Yeah, that is a
Steelers
good point.
probably.
They need a
Amen.
quarterback.
Yeah, Steelers seems like the most ideal to go for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, look who he's going to end up battling: Skylar Thompson, Mason Rudolph. Shador has a good chance.
Yeah.
Not to mention, and then it also depends on what they're going to do with George Pickens. But then again, who else did they get? They picked up DK Metcalf.
Yep.
T Mac is speaking at a press conference right now.
Oh,
Is he?
like I said, he better be Steve Smithin and Mawson fools.
See what, see what he's talking about.
First things first, obviously, Bryce Young, Cali, the Cali connection. That's immediately. And as well as, the other receiver, Xavier, Adam Thielen. And I feel like, our OC, Coach Izzy, will definitely, put it together. I know Coach Canales calls a play. I'm confident in them, and they're confident in me. And, I'm just ready, to take the Panthers to the next level. Yeah, what do you remember about those interactions with Coach Canales in particular through this process? Shoot, it was really just good vibes. It was nothing but good vibes. Really talking about just regular stuff. He's a kid from Carson. Um, and I'm from Cali as well, so I feel like we hit it off really well, and really it was just kind of, they took a chance on me, and I'm super blessed.
Well,
Okay. Good first impression.
So,
I mean, hey,
Good answers.
I can dig that. I can definitely
Yeah.
dig that.
Good answers.
about, do you remember? I know you guys weren't exactly the same years, but what do you remember about Bryce Plant? And does that make it more exciting to be able to play with him? I mean, the first thing about Bryce is his senior year, national television by 45 points.
God.
But man, I always saw him growing up. He was that dude in eighth grade on the IE Ducks. He went to Cathedral. Was a guy transferred to Mater Dei. Finished the number one quarterback, number one player in the country in 2020. I mean, and he won the Heisman in college. I mean, he's literally been the best player at each level of the game. And I've always wanted to be.
This just in,
I've always
Shamar
wanted to be a
Stewart
part of
goes
something like
to the
that.
Bengals.
Oh, they got Shamar Stewart from Texas A&M.
Ooh.
Edge.
They got their edge. Yep.
Yep. I told you.
Ooh. There goes more
I can run
defense.
on defensive players.
Yeah, defense is starting to show out for real now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. And Seattle's next.
Okay. Vikings might get Nick Amawari.
Oh, at safety?
Mm-hmm. Be looking for that. That's happened on multiple drafts.
Gotcha. Hmm.
That's happened on multiple mocks, y'all. Heat 3 says, you guys going to get a bad defensive end, defensive tackle if they keep going. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Thank you. Somebody's actually paying attention. I appreciate you, Heat 3.
Oh, so apparently Dan Orlovsky loves the pick for the Panthers.
Okay. I mean, y'all are entitled to your opinions just as much as we're entitled to ours. I respect everybody's opinions, no matter what they may be.
Well,
Yeah, and that's a good point, David. Why are they playing Sweet Carolina music during the Bengals pick?
mm.
Okay.
That is pretty odd. I will agree. That's pretty
Oh
odd.
my god. Y'all picked the
That's
wrong time.
yeah, timing, ladies and gentlemen.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
We picked the wrong player again.
Dang.
Now we gotta live with it.
Dang.
Guess we're Carolina Panthering it. Bum bum bum.
But I hope
I'm
he
interested.
I hope he pans
I'm
out.
interested to see what his contract's gonna be like.
How
Oh,
the heck did we let the Falcons get him? That's the part that really makes me mad. Like I could have accepted if he went to like the Dolphins or somebody like that. I would have been cool with that. But no, he goes to the Falcons.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
freaking penny
man.
bird.
Come on,
Oh,
guys.
that just eats at me,
Come on,
man.
guys.
That eats at me, man. For
Ooh,
real.
ooh, dang! Somebody in the comments said um, Kelvin Benjamin 2.0. That's mean. That
Oh my
that's
Wow.
gosh.
mean.
Wow.
That is so mean.
Wow.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't
Don't do
do
that, guys.
that. Don't do that.
Wow. That was definitely below
Keep
the
them away
belt.
from
I
the
mean,
Bojangles
I,
chicken buckets.
I mean, I know I know some of y'all don't like the pick, but come on.
Keep them away from the
That was
KFC chicken buckets, bro.
that was below the belt.
Dang.
That was like taking a steel-toed boot below the belt. Dang,
Oh my god.
that's
I had
just.
to do it. I
Yeah.
had to do it. I'm sorry.
Oh, Seattle's pick is in. See what
Do
the
not introduce him to Bojangles.
see what the seabirds are cooking up. What's going on, seabirds?
Good old seabirds.
Wait, don't we play them? I think we play them.
I think so. Yep. We double check.
Oh, we play them at home.
Yes.
Indeed, we do.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, I want to beat up on the seabirds.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, who's this going to be? If they take Nick, then that messes up the Vikings. I don't see it happening, though.
All right. Let's see who they going.
Zabel. Gray
Gray
Zabel.
Zabel, off guard from North Dakota State.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
over in Carson Wentz territory. Okay,
Hmm.
interesting.
All right. So the next on the board is Tampa Bay. Okay, so it's saying Buccaneers has several needs heading into the draft, with defensive players being a priority. They are looking for edge rushers, cornerbacks, and linebackers.
Oh
With
man.
It's going
some
to be an edge
analysis
rusher.
also suggesting the team needs safety. They need help in other positions as well,
Stark.
including wide receiver and offensive line.
Stark.
So I'm thinking that they might either go safety or they may go Will Johnson because he's still available at cornerback.
Stark.
You know, and see, that's what they said. With concerns about Jamal Dean's injury history, they need to add depth and talent on the outside cornerback position.
And Corey, you're thinking they may go Starks, Malachi Starks?
Either Starks or Will Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're both
I'm
still
betting
on
on
the
Will
board.
Johnson after what he just read us.
Yeah, I'm thinking Will
Yeah.
Johnson as well.
As far as the linebacker position, they need to prepare for the future of Levante David, who is 35 and needs to find a player who can play alongside him.
But they did bring him back
He'll find that
for
next
one more
time.
year, right? They brought him back for one more year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
All right. It's safety position. It says they need help at safety, with a lot of mock drafts predicting them to take Malachi Starks.
Ooh.
Oh,
I told
So a
you.
lot of mocks are saying they're going to grab Starks.
I see, I see.
Mm-hmm. Well, you think I said Starks as soon as you're talking about safety. Mm-hmm.
Offensive line. Some mock drafts suggest they could focus on strengthening the offensive line with a high value pick on day two, aiming to build a top tier offensive line.
Hmm,
Mm.
I see. Interesting.
I think it's going to be Starks. Starks or Will Johnson.
I'm going with Starks too.
Y'all are going.
50-50 shot. I'm
I'm
not
a,
sure which one it's going to be.
I'm a still stay on Will Johnson for this one.
I'm going to agree with you, Blitz. I'm going to say Will Johnson.
Okay.
David's argument for corner was very convincing.
Let's see. Denver is
There's
on
still some good
next.
safeties.
So let's see what Denver needs. They're on the board next. All right. Saying they need to draft a running back and a tight end.
Tight
So,
end.
They suggested running backs like Travion Henderson and Omarion Hampton, and tight ends like Tyler Warren, and Colston Loveland, which are already, we know Loveland is already gone.
And it's going to be running back since the tight ends that they want are off the board.
They
oh,
said they need to. They've been identified as needing a three-down running back who can also function as a pass catcher and a pass blocker.
Who are the best running backs out there right now?
Let's see. Hmm.
I know they skipped injury. Who else is still there?
All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Omarion Hampton out of Carolina is the top one left.
Mm-hmm.
Le'Veon Henderson, Quinshawn Judkins, Caleb Johnson, Cam Scatterbo. Yeah, Scatterbo's still out there. Uh,
oh.
Dil- Dylan Sampson, Devin Neal, DJ Giddens, Jordan
Devin Neal's going
James.
to go third round.
They've got him listed as being number 7 in the top 10. Uh,
Who you want third round?
Jordan James, RJ Harvey. Buccaneers pick. Oh, no. Yeah, their pick is in.
Yeah, who
So
picks
let's get
in?
ready to see who they're snatching.
Alrighty.
Right. Hope y'all don't mind me eating this based on the screen, man.
You good?
Uh,
Shoot. I ate a burger. I ate a burger earlier on stream. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I'm not in the chat, man.
Yeah.
Chat might care.
Get your fill in.
What are y'all advertising to Shador Sanders like you think the Bucks are gonna pick him? No, they ain't.
Oh
Get out of here
nah.
with that.
And make
They already
Baker
got their quarterback.
and let Baker make it
ooh.
Phil pitch a fit.
So do y'all
Oh, that
see
would be
this?
hilarious.
Do y'all see what they're saying his percentage chances were tonight? They had a 49% for Miami to pick him, 21 for Atlanta to pick him, and a 7% for Pittsburgh to pick him.
He's going to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I think he's definitely going to Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm wearing under Russell Wilson. He was gonna be a stud. Watch.
Well, don't forget, Russell. He's over in New York.
Mm-hmm. He'll try and run him in the offseason too.
There's Daddy Prime.
Yep.
Here
Da-
comes the pick, y'all.
Daddy Prime and Little Prime.
Here comes the pick.
Ooh. So, guys, somebody just posted on Panthers Insider that says McMillan has been quietly training with Bryce Young in LA prior to his selection tonight.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it says
They
they
were
have
already
him and
locked in
Bryce
on
Young
him a
have been.
long time ago, then.
Wow.
Oh, they went wide
Ooh.
receiver.
Wide receiver. Ooh.
Emeka Ibuka from Ohio State.
Good choice. Good choice.
Wow, only the second wide receiver selected.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I definitely say so far this has been a defensive draft first round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that's interesting. If Bryce and T Mac been training on the side, I
Yeah, it's
mean,
a yeah, that
They didn't want to pass
wow.
up a piece of information they didn't want to get out. That's why they were all hush hush. Everybody keep their mouth shut.
Yeah. Wow.
Hmm.
Well, the Broncos are up next.
Yep.
And if that offensive coordinator was on the mic stand, he would say something about it. He would. That's exactly why we didn't give him a mic.
Well, put it this way. At least we got Dave Canales calling the offense and not Frank Reich.
Exactly. I'll take it.
I'll at least feel better about T Mac's chances with Dave Canales.
Now, I'm not saying that offensive coordinator's play calling isn't up to snuff, because how do we know that that's not a 50-50 effort between Dave and the offensive coordinator?
Right.
But if it isn't, and it's more of a 75-25, um with Dave leading the way, then what are we still doing with this dude at offensive coordinator?
Although I do appreciate the fact that Dave Canales does take risks. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because I mean, at that point, that would be strike two for me for that offensive coordinator. You
Yeah,
do one more thing to screw up, you're out the door.
which is fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I am not happy about Dave Canales having to clean up your mess.
Yeah,
So
Mm-mm.
for Denver,
that's
let's see.
that was a pretty big mess too.
Running back, wide receiver, defensive tackle, center, and tight end are what they're saying they need. The best available is Will Johnson, and the best fit they're saying is Harmon from Oregon.
Hmm.
So let's
Mm.
see who Denver's going to see.
It'll be well.
Oh, the Panthers just posted on the X. McMillan had back-to-back 1,300-yard receiving seasons.
Yeah, but
Okay.
how many of those were deep passes?
Yeah, like how much was deep and how much was yak.
Because they're saying he's a project as far as deep passes. Isn't that what everybody wanted? They wanted a deep passer. They wanted a number one wide receiver. What does that mean? In like 90% of the debates I've heard is, oh, he has to be a deep passer.
All right, so
A
let's
deep passer.
see. McMillan averaged 15.7 yards per catch in his final season at Arizona. He finished the
Hmm.
season with 84 receptions for 1,319 yards and 8 touchdowns. He ranked third in the FBS.
I
He
mean,
is known for his deep threat ability and has a high average depth of target.
Okay,
well,
he is known for his deep threat ability, right? That's what you just said. And then
Huh?
in another article, they're saying, oh, he's a project at deep threat. Which one is it? You can't have both. Which one is it?
Right.
Why are we taking a chance on a guy that's a 50-50? We don't know if he's a deep threat or not. When that's been the target of every conversation about a number one wide receiver. That's what everybody
Yeah,
defines it
according to Darren Gant, it says the Panthers might have thought about trading, but the chance to get a big target on offense was too much to pass up.
so
What
At
about the
six foot
defensive line though?
at 6'4", 219 pounds, he is a massive target.
so overall, what that says is they're looking at this guy as being too good to even sacrifice going after a target we may have wanted for them to go for this guy. That says something if that's how they're feeling.
Is
Mm-hmm.
averaging 16 yards per reception.
And we just have to hope that we see that translated come regular season because
It really needs to.
He's got a 34-inch vertical and 10-inch hands.
Because I mean, all this sounds promising. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It's just
You can't risk a number 8 pick on a promise, bro.
it's just when you're coming off a season when your defense is last in yards allowed and run defense, it's really hard to see anything else 100% as attractive that's not defense.
Right.
Absolutely agree. Especially when you got a thin defensive tackle class.
Right.
Yeah.
Going to run on defensive ends.
And that's why I say like this guy better be like Steve Smith, Randy Moss, Larry Fitzgerald. He better be like Moss and Fools.
Right.
Like for reals.
This dude better be Adam Thielen's replacement. Or
Matthew
we're going to have a
Golden's
problem.
still out there. Ooh. Mm.
What did I tell everybody multiple times in the past 2 months? This draft is way too important. We have to hit on these picks. We cannot
Yes.
miss on these picks.
All right,
This is the
Denver.
next 3 to 4 years of our future right here.
Right. That's why I said
This
we
is
have to be
people's
real
jobs on the
strategic about
line.
what we do.
Let me finish. Let me finish. This is people's jobs on the line if we mess this up. Don't mess this up.
All right, Bucking Broncos, and you know,
The Bucking Broncos.
yeah.
Here's the pick. I heard Chuba Hubbard is announcing our pick.
Oh, in the
Oh,
second. Oh, in the second round. Oh, nice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I don't know whether it's going to be second round or what, but Barron, corner
Jade
out of
Jade
Texas.
Barron. Jade Barron.
Mm.
Okay, interesting.
Broncos got their corner.
Wow,
Now what?
no love for Will Johnson. Interesting. Huh.
Isn't it though?
All right, the Steel City is up.
all right, Sam. What y'all saying, Shador?
I'm thinking Shador.
Shador,
It's got to be Shador.
gotta be.
If Shador doesn't make it out of this round, I will be extremely shocked.
Me too.
Because there's no way I could see him going to the Chargers, Green Bay, the Vikings,
Right.
Texans, the Rams. Stafford is getting old.
Yeah, he is, but
I mean, maybe he could learn behind Stafford, but that honestly,
maybe.
if it's not Pittsburgh, there's like maybe a 5% chance it's L.A. Rams. But I just
This was a top 3 quarterback,
yeah
and you know he's got to be immediate impact starter.
yeah
That's how the league works. So wherever he goes, he has to be number 1 starter.
because I was honestly thinking Raiders initially, but they went
Well, Pittsburgh's been running through quarterbacks like water lately.
true.
They're playing musical chairs with them, so I see Pittsburgh picking them up.
Yeah, because I can't see them settling with Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. I just
No,
can't.
no,
Ain't no
no,
way.
no.
Ain't
This is
no
going to be
way.
Shador. They didn't expect him to fall this far. That's what you're going to hear from the press conference too.
Because if he don't, then then I, Mike Tomlin must have had the wrong Kool-Aid.
Right. Facts.
Well, they're taking their sweet time.
I mean, Mike's had some questionable choices lately
Oh, the pick's in. The pick's in.
as far as like free agent moves and draft moves.
All right,
in the
let's
last
see who
year
they
or
gonna
two.
pick. I'm calling Shador.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, there's Mike Tomlin.
Yeah. I'm going to say Jackson Dart is the best quarterback out of this class. I'm going to go ahead and call it now.
Oh, there's Jackson. Speaking of which, there's Jackson Dart right there.
Whoever gets Dart is going to get the prize. And it's not going to be the teams you think, man.
They're going to get one heck of a target in DK Metcalf to start. That's a pretty dang on good start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to be Shador Sanders and it's going to be Jackson Dart. Those are going to be your two from this class.
Uh-oh, I see all
Everybody else is going to look questionable
Uh-oh,
because they landed with a bad team.
I see all those terrible towels. I see you. Yeah, I know. I got a few friends that are Steelers fans.
Yeah. There's a lot down here in the Carolinas.
Yes, there are.
I see constant Pittsburgh bumper stickers and stuff down here, man. That's wild.
Although I have met a Cleveland Browns fan before a long time ago, a substitute teacher in high school.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Wow, they went DT.
Oh,
Derek
Derek
Harmon.
Carmen.
That is surprising.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, and the Steelers fans are going crazy. Okay. Wow. Shador might not make it out.
Wow, dude.
what it's looking like.
Could
All
he
right, what you got for me,
could he
David?
seriously fall to the second round?
I'll tell you now, if he does, that's gonna be the talk of ESPN the rest of tonight.
The only hope that I can think of is the Rams.
Yeah.
Cuz the Ravens aren't going to get him, nor Detroit or Washington,
No.
and definitely not the Bills,
Rams.
Chiefs and Eagles.
if he fall to Green Bay, they are next.
Mm.
Mm, to compete with Jordan. Well,
Mm. That's kind of a. Uh,
that
Okay, so it
I don't know.
said they said that they have Jordan Love as their starting quarterback and Sean Clifford as the backup. They don't necessarily need a backup, but they may be looking for a third quarterback option.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, them
Did they
going
see him as the third quarterback option?
I, I mean,
I don't.
I don't know if I would put him as low
They
as a
said
third quarterback.
While
Yeah,
Clifford
no.
has shown promise, the Packers might want to see if a younger quarterback can develop into a future backup or even a potential starter down the line. Maybe they're looking for somebody to take their backup spot.
Mm.
Unless they're going to seriously sew into Shador like sitting for a year. I mean, I don't know if Daddy Prime would be down for that, but I mean,
I wonder
Yeah, I
how
don't
he's
know
feeling.
either.
I wonder exactly how he's feeling right now.
Well, in any case, Daddy Prime can't do anything because he's a college coach. It's not up to him. It's up to the team that picks him.
yeah.
Hmm. So somebody commented on one of the draft post on Facebook for one of the Carolina Panthers groups. It says, I will trust Dan and Dave, but I don't see it for several reasons. Better choice would have been Warren if they wanted to go offense, but defense is the greatest need.
I yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, David Screws, we already discussed that. Yeah, he was throwing with Bryce Young, and that's what they wanted to keep silent because if anybody found out that news, they're going to try to go after McMillan if they want a wide receiver. They're going to send us phone calls. They're going to try to get him, which would have worked to our favor.
So somebody else said, we needed a bigger target for Bryce. Now we should be set for a while. 84 catches, 1,300 yards, ranked third. Supposedly a faster Mike Evans.
There
So I
goes
don't
again.
want to hear anything more about this wide receiver core being average. I don't want to hear nothing more. If T Mac shows up and he balls out, I don't want to hear nothing else.
Everything I'm seeing, they're definitely talking good about him. So maybe there's something there that we don't see, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might be the case.
Because I mean,
I don't want to
I'm
hear all
seeing
this
mixed
conversations.
comments.
Go ahead.
I'm,
Go ahead.
I'm seeing mixed comments online, but the majority of them are good comments. Like this, maybe there's something here we're not seeing.
We'll probably see it
Yeah,
post draft clarity. I'm frustrated, but I'm not pissed off. You know what I mean? I'm pissed
yeah,
Yeah,
off that the Falcons got Joel Walker though. That
yeah.
pissed me
I'm
off.
now. That I'm definitely. I'm pissed off that we didn't get a chance on Mason Graham. You
Yeah,
know, I knew Abdul Carter was gonna go top, but
I knew Mason Graham was going to be gone.
then you let then you let Walker walk. Like, yeah, I'm highly upset on that.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
not,
definitely a shocker.
They
dude.
better really show me why they went after this guy with this number 8 pick versus going after a defensive player, which we really need.
Bro, if you just take a little bit of a hit at wide receiver, you still get a solid Jack Beck, at 57 that you can count on. They can play all three routes, has hands, can block, can do everything you're asking him to do. Might not be a number one wide receiver, but we have a number one receiver in Adam Thielen. Why do we pick him up if he's not going to be a number one wide receiver? He was a number one wide receiver in Minnesota. He has hands. He can go deep. He can do everything you're asking him to do. Why is he not number one? And now we got the debate of Coker too. So I mean, my whole thing is like, why? Like,
And I mean, we made several comments from Dan saying that XL was potentially our number 1 wide receiver.
Hmm.
I
So
don't
now
want to
you're
hear
making me
nothing
think that you're
about. I don't want to hear nothing from these people about him being a bust after this or a
no,
project. I don't want to hear
no.
nothing. We warned y'all. Don't pick up a wide receiver in the first round. I warned y'all. It's not smart.
Damien
It's a
says.
trap.
Damien says, "I wish this night was over already." Dang.
And
I
we walked into the trap with Brooks too last year.
Yeah, and he might not even be good until
We
the
can.
following season.
Okay, so what we have proven now is that Dan now has a 2-year track record of not being able to draft in the first round. Right or wrong?
Oof.
What's your take, guys?
Uh, I gotta see how the rest of this draft pans out. That's the only thing. I think
That's fair.
there's still room for him to redeem himself.
That's fair.
So I just had a news article give me an alert. So y'all know that Travis Hunter was taken by the Jaguars, the number 2 overall pick.
Hmm.
But apparently he wanted to go play for Denver.
Hmm.
So could we possibly see some trades going on before the season starts?
Hmm.
That's
I don't think
interesting.
it's going to be an Eli Manning situation, but we'll see.
But this says he expressed his desire that he wanted to play for the Denver Broncos.
He'll get his chance 2 years into his rookie contract.
There you go. Chargers pick is in.
All right. Damn, they took the
Yep.
clock all the way down the
Yep.
field. All right. Who y'all gonna snitch?
Shador just sitting in there in the back room, just like, why is nobody picking me? All these quarterbacks need a quarterback. Why y'all not trusting me? What's wrong with me? What are y'all not seeing in me that I see in
Coming to
myself
the
right now?
end of the first round, everybody. Coming to the end of the first round.
Wow.
10
Wow.
more picks to go.
This junk's wild, man. I know Unk's channel wanted Tyler Warren.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, Unk was pushing for him hard, man. He was going
interesting.
wild for him.
Interesting.
He was going Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs for him.
Dang.
I mean, I'm talking like half a dozen streams just talking about Tyler Warren starting out, and then like everything
Oh,
else
wow.
went into Bryce Young, inevitably in Cam Newton conversations. But my whole thing is like it, with the top 10 picks, like everybody's got their own arguments as far as like what they believe is a good reason to draft said players.
Hmm.
But there was hype, there was all kinds of craziness, but you never saw any hype for Joel Walker.
Right.
Did y'all notice that?
That is a good
Yep.
point. Oh, here we go.
Hampton,
All
Amarion
right.
the,
Hampton
the
went
running
for
back
the
for
running back.
Carolina.
Ooh. Ooh. My Carolina boy. UNC Tar Heel, baby.
Tar Heel
Good
is
choice.
a Charger.
Good choice,
Ooh.
Chargers. You won't regret that.
Nice. Nice. And I'm telling you,
Good choice.
Amarion he was doing this thing last year, boy.
Oh
I
yeah.
know the NFL is a different league, but that boy's got some legs on him.
Uh oh.
Yeah, he's a tank for a
Yes.
5'11" running back. He's a powerhouse.
Yes. Definitely.
Watch him break these tackles.
Definitely.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Yep,
5'11",
yep.
221. Okay.
He uses
Yes.
all of his frame too. Look
He
at this.
he
Whoop.
yes.
There you go.
Dude is a monster, bro. He is a
Yep,
monster.
yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
He's got speed too. Oh, he can hurdle too.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes. My boy has it. I'm telling
Oh, so
I
he's
didn't ever see him hurdle before.
so he's the type that he gets an open field, he turns up.
Oh my
you.
God!
All the
Look at
way.
all those.
All the way.
Oh,
All
nice.
gas, no brakes.
God.
Oh, nice hurdle.
Oh, nice shovel pass.
That man gets that lane, he is gone.
Goodbye. Yep.
Dang.
Florida State ain't catching him. Nope.
Oh, smart shovel
He
pass.
he he
Yeah,
fights his
man.
way through. He don't stop. He
Oh,
Excellent
don't back
pick,
wow.
down.
Chargers.
Way to cut in between
Excellent pick.
defenders. Okay. I saw him cut between those defenders. Nice.
They need to up
That's
their
a
running
good
game.
pickup. That's a good pickup for me. That's a
Yeah.
good pickup for them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Green Bay. Y'all are up. So far, no other trades have happened.
I like how
No,
they take them up to that table out there and present them like that.
I've noticed that too. That Cleveland trade has been the only trade so far, y'all.
Yeah, Cleveland and
Let the fans
Jacksonville.
interact with them. That's cool.
All right. So somebody did make a valid point on one of the Carolina posts on Facebook, y'all. It says y'all gotta remember every number 8 pick we've ever had and turned out to be pretty damn good. Jordan Gross, Christian McCaffrey, J.C. Horn said I like it, but I rather would have went with Jalen Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
I like that
because
post. That's a good one.
we can still go all defense with the rest of our picks, maybe even add a tackle.
Fair, fair.
Fair.
I'm gonna say this right now. Devin Neal's a trap.
Uh-oh.
If we're going McMillan, then Devin Neal's a trap. Don't do it. He's gonna be available for us too at some point. Don't do it.
But that would be a very interesting lineup of Thielen, Coker, Leggett, and T-Mac, and David Moore.
Yes. Oh, and that's another thing. David Moore, that's the number one wide receiver. And him and Leggett are neck and neck to me. You know what I'm saying? Thielen and Coker, they're getting
Hmm.
their game up. But I don't see them as number ones right now. They still have some work to do. You
What
know,
do you value as a number
Thielen
one
missed a
wide
lot of.
receiver?
For me, a number one wide receiver is somebody who can one convert on clutch plays,
Hmm.
who is able to do a deep route,
Hmm.
um, can catch and not missing no easy should have been right in my arms. We need somebody that can actually catch the ball when we need him to catch it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Hmm.
know, that's our biggest issue. We have all these wide receivers, these so-called weapons, but as everybody saw in our games last year, when it was in the clutch and it was time for us to show out, these players could not present.
Right.
So based on those, do you feel that McMillan fits those three categories?
He better.
From what I'm seeing and what I'm reading, I didn't pay much attention to him in the college, but from what I'm seeing and what I'm reading, I feel like he could be what we need. But as everybody knows, college is different from the NFL.
Yep.
You know,
This is
you're
true.
going against bigger and better
We're,
players. You're going against veterans who've been in the league 15, 20 years. You know, you're not playing
right.
against college players who've only been playing since maybe middle school or high school. You see what I'm
You're
saying? It's a
risking a
totally
number
different
eight
league.
pick on could be.
Right.
That's
Damien
what I don't like.
Damian Castillo, welcome to the stream. What's this? John Cena won
I
the
want to see
WWE
something.
Spinner Championship belt 17 times, not the real WWE
Let's
champion.
see.
But it's still an official championship though, Damien. So it counts. It was an official championship though. Just because it was a different design
Mm.
doesn't make it less official than the other one. Remember, it's total. It's total times. Oh, Green Bay's still on the clock. They having some trouble.
Let's see. Because I want to go to ESPN.
Pick is in
Let's
for the
see.
Packers.
All right, let's see what they're going to have.
All right. All right, Green Bay, you cheese heads. What are y'all gonna do?
Green Bay going nuts right now.
Yep.
Listen to that crowd. Ah, dang. Bro, you could hear a pin drop in that crowd.
For reals.
It is so quiet. I've never heard that happen before at an NFL draft. That's crazy. And you can feel the energy from Green Bay fans right now. They are nervous.
All right, so I want to see
That's
about
wild.
injuries for McMillan. Um,
Okay.
I'm only seeing one injury. It's saying that he sustained a lower leg injury during spring practice in 2024. He underwent a little procedure and missed the spring game, but then he came back.
What
Okay.
year? What year?
2024.
What do you do after that?
That's the only thing. I mean, it's since 2024. Let's see his stats. See what his numbers actually look like.
I went first three
Hmm.
games after he came back.
Damien says the WWE Spinner Championship belt is the ugliest belt design. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I prefer the
Hold up, David. Hold up, David. We got a pick. It's coming in.
All right, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Green Bay.
All right, Green Bay.
Cheeseheads.
But yeah, Damien, I do agree with you.
Listen to that crowd. Oh my God, Golden.
Oh, they went with Golden.
Wow.
They went with Golden. Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas.
Matthew Golden. Wow.
Um,
Interesting. Okay. Another target
I want
for
to see Smith reaction to this.
Mr. Jordan Love.
I
right.
want a Steve
All
Smith
right, Corey.
reaction.
So, it's saying while specific stats after the leg injury are not readily available, McMillan played in the 2024 season and had 1,319 receiving yards with an average of 15.7 yards per reception.
Woof.
Not readily available. My foot. Give me a second. I'll get him for you.
And the Vikings are next. Oh, that's so typical. The Vikings are picking right after Green Bay.
Willian. Stats. I know exactly where to get them at.
But yeah,
Sit tight.
Damien,
Sports reference.
I prefer the Open the Dreamgate Championship from Dragon Gate personally. Ugh. Oh, the pick is in. Vikings pick is in.
That's going to be Nick Imawari.
Oh, the South Carolina safety.
Got to be.
Interesting.
Game logs 2024. There you go. Not readily available. My foot. Here we go. All right. First three games. This is what I wanted to know. He had 304 yards against New Mexico. He had 11 total yards against Northern Arizona and 138 against Kansas State.
Hmm.
So, 4 touchdowns against New Mexico. But I mean, it's New Mexico. You know what I mean? Like, New Mexico's trash.
Oh shoot! Dang, Corey, that pizza does look good.
It is, bro.
I just saw the picture you posted. Dang, that does look good.
Yeah, man. Real Italian. Real Italian chefs.
Dang, that's what's up. I had to
New
throw
York
that
Italians.
I had to throw that in because I just scrolled across your picture.
Yeah, New York Italians, man. Vinny's Pizza in Duluth, Georgia. Go check it out. Free advertising, man.
There
You're
you
welcome.
go.
I said I was going to do it, and I did it. I did the thing.
Did the thing.
My pleasure to advertise for that amazing business, man. Because, like, I've been advertising word of mouth for like 3 or 4 years for them, too. You know?
Oh snap!
And telling people about them.
There you go.
Heck, man, when I see something that good, man, business wise, and they really know what they're doing, man, it entices me to want to help them out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a businessman. I see opportunities, I take them.
Yeah,
And
that's good business.
yeah, if I get a chance to sponsor them, heck yeah, man. Put a chain in the upstate, please. Upstate of South Carolina. Put a chain there. I
Oh shoot!
guarantee you, I will be one of your best customers. I will advertise for you guys.
Right.
Oh
So,
shoot!
with what we know happened between the trade with Cleveland and Houston, Houston is next on the board, which is not one of the picks. But
Look at
what do
those
y'all
hands.
feel like they're gonna go after?
This is what Steve Smith saw right here. Look at those hands, bro. Fought him off. Hands. Boom. Corner out. See, that's why Golden got on my radar is after Steve Smith looked at him and saw these exact plays right here.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, that's the type of wide receivers we need to be going after, not McMillan.
Okay.
McMillan's a project, bro. Like, what do we mean here? You're putting up these numbers against okay, New Mexico, Northern Arizona, Utah, West Virginia, so UCF. He only put up 85 yards against UCF last year. 70 against Houston. What are we doing here?
All right, Vikings.
You
Where do
know,
y'all going?
I'm gonna send these numbers to the team chat. Y'all look at them.
Donovan Jackson, offensive guard out of Ohio State.
Donovan Jackson goes to the Vikings. That's a surprise.
Interesting. Some O-line protection. Damien says, I bet you know that John Cena's retiring. Everybody's going to want to buy his belt now. That's sad. I mean, can you blame him? I mean, can you
I don't
blame
like
him?
what's going on with him right now,
John Cena, Steve.
I'm just saying, with the career he's had, can you blame him? Did you see how
though. I
did you,
didn't.
do you see how big his line was at WWE World? That should tell you something.
I'm gonna be honest though. I didn't expect him to win the belt at WrestleMania. I figured they would have, given him a little bit more run. But I'm interested to see how long he's gonna keep it.
Maybe he drops it at SummerSlam. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know, you know, you
A,
know, Randy Orton's going after him.
a trade just
Giants
happened.
are picking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The
Giants
Giants
are
Uh-oh.
Giants are
Giants
up.
traded up. Giants traded up. Here we go.
Oh,
Houston's trading again, bro. What are they doing?
they traded with Houston?
Houston? Are
Yes,
you
Oh,
serious?
snap.
they
Houston, what
traded
the
with
heck are you
Houston.
doing, bro?
Houston, we have a problem.
That's
Oh
why
my
I said,
god.
they already did. They
No.
already did this trade with Cleveland. What are they going to
No,
grab
the Giants
now?
are going for Shador. The Giants are going for Shador.
Oh yes,
Yo,
yes,
That's
should
exactly what they're doing.
Shador to play
yes.
behind Russell Wilson? Oh yeah. There it
Mm.
is. There it is.
I told y'all.
It's
I
got to
told
be
y'all. I started running that conversation, didn't
it's got to be Shador then.
Mm.
I? Either that or Jackson Dart. One of the two.
Or Jackson Dart.
Oh, Jackson Dart looks happy. It's got to
They're
be
both there.
Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson
It's got to be
smiling.
Jackson.
Oh
Jackson
yeah,
smiling.
he's dapping up folks. Oh snap.
It's Dart.
It
It's
it mu-
100% Dart.
it must be Dart then.
Who did they think was going to take his Shador Sanders and the Rams?
That's the only
Got to be the
team.
Rams.
That's the only team I could think of now. Cuz
Yeah.
that
And the Rams is next.
cuz the Rams is after
The
Did
Rams
after
are
they
up
just
next. Yeah.
did they just get greedy with this because they could have waited until the second round?
that is true. Oh, the pick is in.
What's their pick in the second round? Oh yeah, they got a long ways to wait. They got a long ways to wait. They don't have a pick in the second round. Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh. So
that's why
yeah.
they did this thing.
Uh huh.
That
Uh
That's
huh.
why they did it.
it makes sense now.
Yep. And you got the
They saw him
Browns.
still there.
The
They
Browns
saw
have
him
two
still
picks
there, and
early
they
in the
knew he
second
wasn't
round,
going. Mm.
and Houston's got a pick two in the second round. Browns have two picks in the second round, early. First four.
Mm.
Wow.
This is going to get really interesting.
Yep. 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 P3 says you're gonna get a really bad defender. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're devaluing your defensive players that you could get. That's the risk. He could be huge. Not a lot of defense, etc. Yep. Facts. That's the risk. You got to risk something.
That much is true.
So the ongoing discussions, for the past month are what are we willing to risk? That's been the main topic of discussion. Which path are we going to take?
Um,
Mm.
interesting. Damien says you're right, but a lot of the people who are pretending to like him are only doing
Yep.
it
Hey
because he's
guys,
retiring
Right.
and his spinner
foot,
WWE Championship is ugly. I don't know.
football, football forever just posted on Facebook. The Giants have selected Jackson Dart.
Oh, snap.
Oh, they're going. Oh, okay. Jackson Dart.
They
Smart
acquired
pick,
the
Giants.
they acquired the 25th pick from the Texans in exchange for picks number 34, 99, and a 26th third round.
Bro, that value.
Dang.
That value.
Jeez.
Holy crap.
They weren't playing around.
Houston is loading up.
Dang, Houston. What are
Houston
you
is
targeting?
loading up.
What are you targeting?
Oof. I mean,
Oh man,
I
Shador's about to be a very disappointed man in about 5 seconds.
yeah. Look at him.
He already knows.
He's like, man, come on.
He already knows he's not
Yeah,
getting
the
a phone
pick is
call.
in. Right, the pick is in, and you didn't get the phone call. Yeah.
Jackson got the phone call. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. He knows. He's trying not to reveal it too early, but he got the pick.
Yeah.
It's him.
All right.
Half the people were there for the Packers pick, and they're all gone now.
I gotta definitely hit up another one of my good friends who's a Giants fan.
Yeah, I like the Giants too. I just don't like their dumb years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Although I will say the showdown between Josh Norman and Odell Beckham Jr. was pretty entertaining.
That was epic. Jackson Dart. There it
Oh,
is.
oh, we got another trade. The Falcons are up next.
Damn.
The Falcons are up next.
Oh my god.
No. No.
God.
Falcons. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, the Falcons are up next.
God dang it.
So Giants picked Jackson Dart, and now
Falcons are
the Falcons are.
Falcons are going for Shador.
Are you serious right now?
They're gonna go for Shador.
Mm.
I'll bet you.
Mm.
I'll bet you. They just saw Jackson Dart go off the board. That's the best quarterback on the draft board. Now they're about to get the second one.
So they're about to update the board. They should be
Good choice,
updating the board
Giants.
soon. And there it is.
Yep, there it is.
Trade alert. There it is.
Yep.
Trades the
That's
pick
the
to Atlanta.
Falcons.
Yep. Wow, two
Screw
back-to-back
the Falcons
trades.
here. Screw the Falcons.
Oh, the pick is in. Oh, here it. Oh, yo.
Yeah,
If they pick Shador.
they're taking Shador.
Oh, jeez.
They're taking Shador.
And you know that's a team.
Mm.
You know that's a team Prime played on.
Mm.
If they pick Shador, they win this draft round one.
Oh man.
Hands down, they win. They got a dual. They got a John Walker from us, and now they getting Shador.
Oh, and we got to play them.
That's two top 10 quality players right there. That should have
Oh
been in the top 10.
man.
Falcons win round one, 100%.
And we got to play them twice.
Exactly. Now you're starting to see the problem. Thank you, Blitz.
Oh, jeez.
Now you're starting to see the problem. That's why I'm not happy about this at all.
Dang. I mean, a prime player on defense and then a prime player on offense. Dan, Dan, I hope you know what you're doing. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
This
Oh
next pick better
man.
be a home run. It better be a home run pick, man.
He might
If
as
57 ain't a home run pick, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh man. Shador about to be a dirty bird. Ugh. Just like his father once
I
was.
really didn't want to see that happen.
And y'all know back in the old school Tecmo Bowl days when you play with Deion Sanders kicking returns. Oh man, it was whew.
Giants just won the quarterback lottery right there. They won. I'm calling it right now. They won.
Oh man.
They just fixed their quarterback problem. Daniel Jones was a bust.
And
Yeah, Daniel fixed it.
that'll be quite a battle too. Shador and Penix Jr. Oh man. Shoot.
Oh man.
So with that being said, Kirk Cousins, you might as well not might get comfortable. May not be so comfortable.
This is about to be the next Mike Vick right here.
Don't even remind me. Uh,
This is about to be the next Mike Vick.
jeez.
That's what you
Oh,
got.
here it comes. Here it comes.
Here comes the pain. Y'all get ready, Panthers fans. Ooh, James Pierce Jr. Okay. We got lucky.
Hmm. Why has nobody took Shador yet?
Wow, they went edge. Oh man. So wow, they went defense both times.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
Hmm.
the relief off of my shoulders right now as a Panthers fan. The relief off my shoulders, bro.
Dude,
I can't even.
they're really gonna let Shador slip to round 2?
They acquired a third round pick as well. Second round pick, a seventh round pick, and a first round 2026.
Wow.
Mm,
Wow, they're legit gonna let Shador slip to round 2.
that's interesting.
That's insane.
You got the Browns with 2 picks coming up in round 2 in the first 4 picks. Houston in there too. Raiders as well.
Now, the Ravens, they need a DT, cornerback, offensive guard, edge, and wide receiver.
Any one of those could pick up Shador Sanders round 2.
Yeah.
You call that a sack, James? Come on, man. You barely touched him. There's a sack. There you go. Okay, that was an interesting tackle. This dude had a really good combine.
Oh, yeah.
I like James Pierce, yeah. He got my attention.
He was one of my picks
Fastest 40
on
time
my board.
out of all the defensive ends.
He doesn't seem like a big dude.
He isn't, but he makes up with it for it in athleticism.
I see.
Good tackling skills. And that's why I started looking at him because I was like, fastest 40 time, plus he's out juking people on the lines and he's making tackles. Okay, cool. Now I see why he's getting as much attention as he is. Still needs to clean up a little bit of his mechanics, but I mean, really talented dude.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Ah,
We'll entertain until you get back.
Alrighty.
well, I
How's
did not
everybody
expect
feeling
the
in the
door.
chats about this draft so far? Leave us some
Mm,
comments.
I was not expecting Shador to still be there. Shoot.
Me neither. That took me by complete surprise.
I'm pretty sure we aren't the only ones. There's a bunch of people out there right now that's trying to figure out why the hell he's still on the board.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let me just double check my comments here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Uh, Keith 3 says, Ward, no word there. They messed it all up for us. Oh my god, no. Not Hunter, it's Cleveland. Wall. Browns mess it up. You guys pulled a Browns. He's a good wide receiver. So he 3 believes that we just pulled a Browns. Ouch.
That's not
Let's see. David Scrooge says, I thought McMillan was going top 5. I mean, it's possible. There were a lot of mocks that said he was going top 5.
There definitely was.
He's also saying it's Steelers last year, probably. That's
Mm.
possibly true.
I mean, you do got to think he was contemplating
All right,
retirement this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
back.
You know, he decided to come back. So who is to say that this year won't be his last year?
Right. I'm kind of going through my comments. You don't miss anything.
Go for it.
Yeah. David Scrooge thought that Tet would be gone by 8. So did all of us, really. I mean, he was gone in most mocks that I was doing.
Yeah, everybody had
Tet
him going in the top 5.
3,400 yards and 26 touchdowns in 3 seasons. I mean, yeah, but look at who he's going up against. You know what I'm saying? Look at the conference he's in. See, people fail to mention that. Look at some of the teams he's going up against: New Mexico, Northern Arizona. You know, Texas Tech hasn't been good in years. Utah's been trash.
Yeah,
West
so he
Virginia's been
wasn't really going
trash.
up against.
Houston's been
He
trash.
wasn't really, he
I
wasn't going up
mean,
against any good teams.
3/4 of this whole schedule is trash, dude. And he's barely making
So
like over 1,000 yards. He should be making more than
that
that.
really makes me wonder how he's gonna deal under pressure.
Yeah.
How the heck do
Because
you have 38 yards against Colorado?
he's not
Like, how do
he's
you
not
have
used to
11 yards against Northern Arizona? 50 yards against Utah. See, that's the
yeah,
type of numbers I'm
he
talking
wasn't
about.
playing
That's why I
against
wanted to look at these.
he
Like,
wasn't playing
after his
against
injury,
anybody.
I
Oh
put it in
yeah.
team chat for everybody to look at.
All right, pick
You
us
get the game
in.
Yeah.
log. Malachi Starks, there he is.
Oh, so the Ravens got Malachi.
Starks is off the
Yep,
board.
Starks is gone.
Malachi Starks.
All that talent gone. Gummit, man. Frustrates me so much. Every year this frustrates me so much.
All right,
All
so
these
just
other
so
teams get
everybody
all this
knows,
talent, and we wonder why we're not progressing.
Well,
right?
listen,
Just so everybody knows, the second round starts at 7 o'clock tomorrow, y'all.
I'll be
7.
starting my stream at 6.
7 tomorrow. Gotcha.
I'll be starting my stream at
7
6
tomorrow and 12 on Saturday.
on the Keep Panning 3869 channel.
Now the Detroit Lions are up.
This is the
Well, y'all
dangerous
got to
pick
think
right here because
Detroit needs a whole lot too.
Yeah,
Detroit let a lot of their players. They're really going to need right now.
this is
they
the dangerous one because Detroit's been really, really smart about picks
they
in the last 2
need
years.
Right, they absolutely have.
they need a DT edge, offensive guard, wide receiver, center.
Well, they'll find it. This is going to be the Lions' year. I could feel it.
Yeah, with the way they played
Once
last
they
year.
get, this is their 3rd year under that coach. They filled in the boat, the holes in the boat, like we're doing right now, year 2, and now they're taking over the last 3rd spot in the the excuse me, like words escape me right now. Um, the ladder, for lack of a better word, ladder.
Hmm.
Yeah, 3rd year. Now they're just finishing up. You know, this is the last of the holes that they have to fill,
All
and
right,
that's why you
pick is
saw
in for
some of
Detroit.
the needs that you saw
Oh, misfit.
because they did their due diligence last year and they had an excellent draft.
I'm so sorry, misfit. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
What's up?
Just got some unfortunate news.
Mm.
Pray prayers going up for her. Thanks for letting me know, but oh man, we'll be
Prayers
praying.
up.
We'll be praying.
Prayers up.
Uh,
Everybody in my chat, prayers up too.
oh man.
I don't know the reason why, but prayers up. I don't even need to know the reason why. Just prayers up.
Al says Minnesota Vikings number 24 pick Donovan Jackson. Yes, correct. That's right,
Right.
Al. That's right. Oh, Lions pick is in. Lions pick is in.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
But yeah, bro, keep me posted. You need anything, all right? You know the deal. Uh oh.
Okay, here we go. Lions filling in the gaps. I'm telling you. Lions going to
The
the NFC
crowd is booing
Championship
the
game again. I'm
Lions.
telling you, they will be there. If they nail this draft, they will be there.
Oh snap.
This is a very nervous pick for me right here.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm scared. I'm scared too.
right.
Oh shoot.
Ooh, so somebody posted on Facebook saying that Dan Morgan needs to trade up for Jihad Campbell from minor award right now.
Oh. Well, I'm looking at a highlight reel of T Mac, and dude has made some impressive catches. But a bunch of one handers. Looks like he could be a red zone threat.
Yeah, I mean, they
All
have
right, who's
struggled
the Lions pick? Here it is.
All right.
Tyleik Williams. Tyleik Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
Tyleik Williams. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. That's another
Mm-hmm.
DT off the board.
I'm telling you, they're going off the board.
All right. The Commanders are next.
Y'all messed up,
This
boy. And the
more
Commanders
picks,
make
guys.
excellent picks too.
These are the last four picks of the first round.
Oh God, man, these are good players. Please leave the defensive tackles alone from here on. Please, please leave them alone. Oh, Mike Green's still on the board
Mike Green. That's
from Marshall. We used a fifth.
So,
We used a 30 visit on him.
so,
oh.
um,
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, interesting.
so I'm
Okay,
seeing
okay, okay.
something on Facebook, y'all. There might be a reason why Shador has not been drafted yet.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I'm
saying
wondering
that,
too.
they're saying a lot of the teams don't want the outside distractions that he will bring.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Mm,
Well, well,
okay.
well.
Just available. Let's see. Let's see. ET best available. We still got Shamar Turner. We still got LGT. Uh, uh, sorry, I keep mixing it up. TJ Sanders out of South Carolina. Omar Norman Watt. I say we go for Alfred Collins. I like Alfred Collins.
Alfred Collins. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The top
If they're
10
gonna make
grades.
a run on DTs, then we need to go for Alfred Collins.
All right,
They're not
so the
pushing for
NFL.
linebackers, so we could sit on Stutzman for a little bit
All
and
right, so
Boston
we got
down
the
there.
NFL. We got the NFL grades of the top 10 picks of the NFL draft right now, y'all. So with Tennessee taking Cam Ward, they're saying that was a B minus.
Oh,
Travis Hunter was an A. Travis Hunter was an A plus. Abdul Carter was an A. Will Campbell was a B minus. Mason Graham C plus.
Wrong.
Uh, Ashton Gentry a B plus. Armand Membu B minus. McMillan is a C. Kelvin Banks B plus, and Loveland an A.
It's amazing how many of those are wrong grades. Sorry. Where did you get those grades from?
NFL posted it. It's the NFL draft grades for the top 10. I'm gonna share it to the group chat.
That's a joke.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Honestly,
All right, Washington picks 10.
you said a C.
For
Yes,
for
they've got
Cam.
McMillan.
You, you're kidding, right? There's no way.
Oof.
Let me see this. I'm putting it up on screen for everybody. Hold up.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna say a C plus on Mason Graham. That's bull. I'm calling BS on that one. There's no way. Unless you're calling that a reach, then okay, fair enough. But I don't think it's a reach to pick him up at 5 because he was supposed to go 5 with the Jaguars anyway. So how is that a C plus? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. At Cam Ward a B minus, really? When everybody knew that Tennessee was going Cam Ward anyway, that's a B minus.
Apparently.
Uh,
Oof.
okay, so Travis Hunter, who apparently plays two different positions and is listed as two different positions, gets an A plus. Yet he's going to get limited to one draft position.
Oh, Commanders.
Okay,
Commanders picks in.
okay, so that's an A plus. Please explain your logic, because CBS, the amount of times CBS gets this stuff wrong is amazing to me. Yeah, see, there's Mike Green. Mike Green's on the screen.
Oh shoot. Hey, Super Treybo. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Is that Mike Green?
I've been good. He says, "Are you surprised with our draft pick? I thought for sure Panthers are picking defense." Yeah, I thought so too,
We could still pick Mike Green in the second round.
but I just hope that he ends up being a good pick and he mosses some fools.
Washington Commanders pick is in. There we go.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Josh Connerly Jr. That's another DT off the board.
Interesting. Josh Carnerly Jr. from Oregon, offensive tackle.
Oh boy. Oh, that's an offensive tackle. Okay. Yeah, y'all can have him. I don't care about him.
All right,
All right, Buffalo.
we're at the dirty 30. Buffalo's up.
Yeah, four picks,
The
y'all.
dirty 30. I like that. They named McMillan a C grade.
Oof.
A C grade? Now you're just saying that McMillan's a bust altogether. If you're giving him a C grade,
Oof.
now you're just devaluing him completely. The dude's got talent, bro. Don't do that, CBS.
So
Don't
interesting.
do that.
Super Trebo says, "Did you hear the interview they were showing of the new Panthers wide receiver T Mac? He was saying in the video he did not like watching film and he didn't watch football. I hope that's not a bad thing."
Wait,
Well,
Mm,
what?
I
well,
Oh.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hmm.
I hadn't heard
That's not what you want to hear.
I haven't heard any interview like that, to be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
Super
Mm-hmm.
Trebo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's not true. I just haven't heard anything about that. I don't. Do you remember who
Right.
do you remember who did the interview?
Man, I hope that's not true, man. I hope it isn't.
I don't remember seeing an interview
Cause
about
cause
that, so I would like to know this one.
cause you gotta watch film. That's important.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why that's
definitely.
why it's a thing.
Right. Exactly. Otherwise, you're not learning anything about your opponent or yourself.
Exactly.
That's just not smart. And especially in the NFL, you have to watch film. It's
Yeah.
essential. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting burnt over and over and over and over again. And you're going to wonder why you got burnt
So he says a Panthers
and
podcast.
trapped by corners.
He says a Panthers podcast guy that does Panthers podcast posted it just now. He was talking about it in his video. He does Charlotte news for Panthers.
Oh,
Mm.
is it Charlotte Vibe
Is it Charlotte
by any
Vibe?
chance?
Super Trebo, is it Charlotte Vibe?
Because I know he's officially accredited. I've actually talked to him.
Hey Gus, welcome to the stream. Says Jason, welcome home. How was Vegas? Did you break the bank? More like, did I get broke? Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas tends to do that to you.
Oh, interesting report from Adam Schefter. Michigan cornerback Will Johnson Jr. has a knee issue that has concerned some NFL teams, and it helps explain why he still has not been selected.
Ooh,
Okay, so I don't think anybody saw that coming.
I know I didn't. Super Trebo says, I think so. Yeah, he's on News Charlotte or does Panthers
yep,
news.
yep. That would be him then.
Oof.
Yep.
Well, Bill's picks is in.
I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, I'll talk to you guys in team chat later about that one.
Fair enough.
Bill's pick is in. All right, so you're gonna give the Colston Loveland grade an A.
Really? For the Bears?
Please explain that to me. Please explain that one to me.
Wow.
I'll give you the rest of them that were A's and B's. You know, except for Travis Hunter. I'm not a fan of that one.
So
But
Super Trebo says he just posted the video live a few minutes ago from new Panthers receiver saying it in an old YouTube video. So not sure if it means anything.
okay, fair, 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 fair. So maybe he learned.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna
possible.
give him the benefit of the doubt for now, at least. You know,
Yeah,
be good, do good, God bless, and go Bills.
right.
I like that. Good phrase. That's a good line right there. Shout out Buffalo for that right there. That's a good mantra for you guys. Stick with it.
All right.
I'm gonna need this beer to deal with this draft.
So Gus, I'm putting together
Goodness.
a highlight video. It's still in the works, but it should be up within a few days
Oh, okay.
for
Okay, so
from the Vegas trip.
on
Gotcha.
that topic, we were just talking about him saying he doesn't like watching film. It's already over the internet. It says he doesn't like watching football or game film, and he doesn't watch it by himself, only with the receiving group.
Ooh.
Okay, so how
Okay.
old was said video?
Mm,
That's my question.
Well, it was posted on YouTube 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago?
Yep.
Bills just took Maxwell Harrison.
I'm about to share it to the channel.
That's a really good corner right there. Dang it.
Maxwell Hairston out of Kentucky.
It's a good corner right there.
Super
Rated
Trebos.
really well.
Super Trebo says he's 6'4". I heard big receiver. You never know. Maybe he turns out to be the next Mike Evans, hopefully. Mike Evans has been haunting Panthers for years now. We need a version up
Yeah.
for receiver. I mean, I hope he turns out to be like a Mike Evans, but it remains to be seen, Super Trebo. Just
Yeah, Harrison's a beast,
just
man.
just remember, Super Trebo, this is the second year in a row we picked wide receiver in the first round.
All
Oh,
right, you guys, this is.
here's another update. That
Oh, we got a trade, y'all. We
that
got a trade.
Big trade. Eagles.
Eagle swap with the Chiefs
Ooh, who is
Ooh.
Philly going after?
What are you targeting?
and Giants coach Brian Dabble announced at his press conference that Russ will be the starter.
Ooh,
Naturally.
Yeah.
wow. We all saw that one coming.
Yep.
All right, Eagles. What my brother's a Eagles fan. Shout out to Universal Chicklets,
Philly, Philly, Philly.
the defending Super Bowl champs.
The city of brotherly love. Although they trashed their own city hall.
That they did. That they did.
Inquired number 31 for, let's see. What do we got here? Hold up. Picks number 32 and 164. Ah. So the Eagles are gunning for somebody here, and the Chiefs were gunning for that 164 pick.
Interesting.
Why? What are you hoping to gain from pick 164? There's got to be something specific they're targeting down there. Otherwise, they wouldn't have agreed to that. I don't know that I like that. When the Chiefs start targeting players, that's a problem. That's a problem for everybody in the league.
Yeah. That's wild, man. That's wild.
Yeah. I like that jacket, man. Mr. Maxwell looking
All
fresh,
right,
man. Look at that jacket, bro.
we
Yes,
just took
sir.
it in.
Pick is in.
Shoot, I rock
All
that
right,
jacket right there. Oh, okay, okay. Stuff about his childhood in that jacket. Okay, cool. That's what's up, Maxwell. I respect it. Good guy right there. Oh snap! Got a few more picks, y'all.
So and then they posted on Facebook about Shador. It says a lot of teams posted that they had the worst formal interview ever. He's so entitled. He takes unnecessary sacks. He never plays on time. He has horrible body language. He blames his teammates. But the biggest thing is he's not that good.
Dang.
Dang!
Oof.
Oof.
The truth hurts.
Ouch. That's the
Uh,
first negative things I've really seen about this dude because like all I've seen is just hype about he's got talent, he can throw, he got his mechanics look good.
yeah.
I've never heard any of that
So so
come out in the past 2 months.
so Gus
Yeah, they
says
put him in NFL
Glad we're getting
assistant coach.
somewhere.
so Gus says Giants traded up for a second pick in the first round and they select Jackson Dart. Why? You got to think. Russell Wilson ain't gonna be there forever, dude. Like
And Jackson Dart's an excellent choice too,
he's getting up there in age, Gus. Like how much longer do you think Russell Wilson's gonna be there? Like
bro.
you're bringing up Jackson Dart, who's gonna be learning and playing behind Russell Wilson, somebody who's won the championship and been to a Super Bowl what twice? Like
Hmm.
I
And that's the
mean,
best rookie quarterback in this draft too.
it's not a terrible pick at
That's
all.
an excellent pick. Giants, you just solved your quarterback problem. I'm telling you right now,
Yes,
you just solved it.
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You solved it. I'm gonna show you why. Hold up.
Because the thing is, I can only see Russ maybe playing 1 to maybe 2 more years.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I mean,
Let
shoot.
me let me bring up his profile real quick.
Unless you're
Jackson Dart.
unless you
Go ahead.
unless you're okay with interception heavy Jameis Winston or Tommy DeVito. Just saying. Okay, go.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm not. All right, so Jackson Dart. This is why I think this dude is the best out there. One, he's battle tested. He's in the SEC. Old Miss Rebels. Two, here's his stats: 122.7 quarterback rating, 4,279 passing yards. I'm gonna pause it right there. 4,279 passing yards. Let that sink in for a second.
Yeah, and
Hold,
and
hold up, hold up. Eagles Chiefs trade. 31st overall pick for the 32nd and the 5th round pick this year.
oh, so they got two.
They're targeting something specific, y'all. Chiefs want something down there at that 149 spot. I don't
Well,
know what they want.
Super Trebo, the first round pick was Cam Ward, bro, by
Yeah,
Tennessee. Gus says better than Sanders. Apparently, Gus, the reports are
yeah.
saying that Sanders isn't as good and apparently is difficult and has too many flaws. So,
That's the first I've seen of those things. But Jahad Campbell, your pick for the Eagles, linebacker, Alabama.
oh, so yeah, Gus, y'all might have dodged a bullet by not picking Shador.
I would agree. Yeah. But continuing on with Jackson Dart, you got a 69.3 completion percentage, 29 touchdowns, only 6 interceptions, and a rushing average of 4.
I'd say that's pretty great.
Yeah, yeah. His release speed is 84%, short passing 84%, medium passing 93, long passing 94%, rush scramble 78%.
Not to mention, Gus, y'all also picked up Abdul Carter.
And Jackson Dart is compared to Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy, and Sam Howell, two of which are starters in the NFL right now.
Oh, Chiefs picks in.
Damn, that was rolled off.
Dang, that was quick.
That was quick. Yeah.
Literally, as soon as they hit the clock, their pick was in.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Gus, you got to remember, Russell Wilson's 36 years old and has played in the NFL for 14 years. He ain't gonna be there that much longer, bro.
Yeah, facts. I'll wait till the Chiefs finish up with their pick, and then I'll run through them one more time for everybody.
Not too many quarterbacks that play in the league into their 40s. Not a whole lot, especially
To catch everybody
nowadays.
up. Looks good on you.
The Giants D could be a force to reckon with next season. Yeah, especially with that Abdul Carter pickup. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be a problem.
Young kicker, the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft.
Yep, last pick of the first round, y'all. Last pick
Oh snap.
is the Chiefs. Chiefs targeting something at 149. I'm trying to tell y'all. I
Oh
don't know what
snap.
y'all trying to do, but I don't like it. Whoever they're targeting is about to become a problem. I'm gonna say that right away.
Super Treybo says, "Who do y'all think Panthers' next pick will be? Better be defense.
It better be a defensive player.
That's all I know."
No doubt.
I'm gonna say Mike Green. I'm gonna confidently say Mike Green because I think Mike Green survives that far. Because Cleveland's not looking for a defensive end anymore,
True.
and they've got two picks up here in the top 5 of the second round. You still got Houston, you still got Tennessee, you still got the Raiders up here, but I don't see any of them picking up Mike Green. You move on down. Uh, Patriots already got their players. They may be looking defensive there.
Gus says, I still can't believe how bad Kansas City got destroyed by Philly in the Super Bowl. Well, you got to also remember they were very vulnerable. Not to mention
Yeah,
the Eagles aren't a terrible team. I mean, they finished the season 14-3. They're, you know, like
yeah.
they played against a great team.
Look at
That's
that
not
Super Bowl champions on the wall.
that's not to look down on Kansas City, but they didn't play no slouch in the Eagles. But do keep in mind, Gus, the Chiefs are still a threat. They're going to be a threat for a long time.
A very long time.
All right.
Who
Uh,
you going after?
Gus says Mahomes got blitzkrieg the entire game. Well, if you remember, the same thing happened when they played Tampa Bay.
All right, last chance. Who the Chiefs taking? Anybody want to lock one in?
I'm actually not too sure who they're gonna go with.
Josh Simmons, defensive tackle or offensive tackle from
Oh,
Ohio
the Bill
State.
Sanders made it out of the first round.
Offensive
So
tackle.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're right, David. So Shador does not make it
Has
out.
officially made it out of the first round.
Does not make it out of the first round.
Oof,
Wow. Is he about to
oof,
become the bust of the 2025 draft? Quarterback
oof,
class? Is he going to be the next AR?
oof. Don't hurt him. And
I'm
then
going to say yes. I think he is.
the Browns will start the second round.
Because, I mean, Shador did not impress me during the combine either.
Gus says, but Mahomes was playing hurt against Tampa. No, 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 no. He
No,
was,
don't do that.
nah, he was not
Don't
protected.
do that.
That dude was running for his life in that game. Nah,
Max,
Mahomes wasn't being protected. I put
that's a
that,
fact, boys.
I put that on the O line. That wasn't on Mahomes. That was on the O line.
Yep. Yep.
Nah, Gus, I disagree. You know
It's
how
a
I,
good pick.
you know how I know that, Gus? Guess who was on that O line that year Kansas City lost? A familiar face by the name of Mike Remmers.
Which cost him a Super Bowl, by the way. Oh, gee. Who would have thought that might have happened after he cost us one?
Exactly.
The
Nah,
moment I saw they signed Mike Remmers and he decided to start him, I immediately called him out on it.
yeah, nah, Gus. That was on that O line. Let's
I,
keep it
I saw it coming.
let's keep it a buck.
I saw that coming from a mile away. Come on now. The moment I saw him start him, I was like, you guys aren't winning a trophy this year. Somebody else is getting it. Who's getting it? Because it ain't going to be the Chiefs.
That man was running for his life that entire game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told you, man, revolving door. Anybody that still is taking a chance on that dude is a, is an absolute fool of a GM. I don't see anybody smart enough to try to do that.
So according to ESPN draft day predictor, they said Shador had a 3% chance of being available in the second round.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
So
And that shows you how wrong you
everybody would be
be, man.
taking him again.
These are paid professionals, ladies and gentlemen. Paid professionals. They're
Uh,
paid to know this stuff, and they get it wrong so many times.
Gus says O line spit the bit versus Philly as well. I mean, yeah, he got sacked 6 times. um, Damien says, "Will y'all be on tomorrow?" Yes,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yep.
That's
I'll be live at what
the
time
thing
does it
you
start
got
7.
I'll be live at
to
6.
keep in mind.
Oh, Corey, you said you wanted to do the recap. Go for it.
Okay, so the recap is Cam Ward to the Titans, Hunter to the Jags, Carter to the Giants, Mr. Campbell goes to the Patriots, Mason Graham goes to the Browns, Gentry goes to the Raiders in a complete surprise. Bimbo goes to the Jets. We pick up McMillan. Purposeful silence. Kevin Bay Jr. goes to the Saints. Loveland goes to the Bears. Mikael Williams goes to the 49ers. Booker to the Cowboys. Kevin Grant to the Dolphins. Mr. Tyler Warren to the Colts. Jawan Walker to the Falcons. Boo. Walter Nolan to the Cardinals.
Come on.
Stewart The edge rusher from Texas A&M goes to the Bengals. Zabel goes to the Seahawks. Mr. Ikuba goes to the Buccaneers. Mr. Barron goes to the Broncos. The corner from Texas. Harmon, the defensive tackle from Oregon, goes to the Steelers. Mr. Hampton, the famous running back from the Tar Heels, goes to the Chargers. Mr. Golden, that was reviewed by Steve Smith, goes to the Packers.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Jackson goes to
Big.
the Vikings. Jackson Dart, in a surprise trade up, goes to the Giants. The Falcons, in a surprise trade up, gets James Pierce Jr., which I don't know why you traded up for him, but whatever. Starks goes to the Ravens. Mr. Williams, the defensive tackle from Ohio State, goes to the Lions. You got Connerly Jr. going to the Washington Commanders. Mr. Maxwell Harrison, which I consider to be one of the best corners out there, goes to Buffalo. They did it again, y'all. Buffalo did it again. They found another gem.
Mm-hmm.
They might have No, they didn't reach. They didn't reach on Harrison. All right, so Mr. Campbell goes to the Eagles in a surprise trade up. And Mr. Simmons, the offensive tackle from Ohio State, goes to the Chiefs. Um,
Interesting.
I'm going to start up a roundtable here. Who do you think won round one and why? Which team?
What team do I think won round one? Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, I mean, I think there's a good argument for honestly for the Giants and the Giants and the Falcons. I think you have to put in the discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say those two in all honesty, because the Giants got a quarterback and they got a top defensive guy in Abdul Carter. I mean,
Yeah.
um,
I would agree with that. Um, what's your take on it, David?
I would definitely agree with that as well. Out of both of them, I would definitely say probably New York got the better end of the deal. Um, they both went out there and knew what they were going to get, and they picked up some high quality players.
I'm gonna say
So it's going to
Atlanta.
be really interesting to
you
see.
you're
I'm gonna
saying
say Atlanta wins because they got our defensive tackle who we're supposed to get, and they also got um, uh, James Pierce Jr. as well.
yeah,
Um,
good call.
I
I
think
mean, honestly, I had both of them in one of them, Williams and Pierce as coming to us, and they both have
Mm,
Atlanta.
who did the Giants pick early?
Abdul Carter.
Giants are my pick then.
Yeah,
Giants are my pick because you're putting Abdul Carter next to Brian Burns, and that's going to be a problem for
yeah,
any offensive line out
Ooh,
there.
yes.
agreed.
And
Um,
then you find a way to get Jackson Dart, the best quarterback in this draft. Yeah, Giants won by a long shot.
yeah, Giants did some damage, that's for sure. Um, and see, the thing is, don't they still have Dexter Lawrence?
They do. Last I checked.
Ooh, that D line's gonna be dangerous.
Oh, not to mention AJ Terrell in the backfield too.
Yeah.
Everybody forgets about him. Dude's
Um,
still a baller.
let's see a couple of notes. Gus says, Giants beat Brady the same way twice. D just blitzkrieged him as well. For one of those games, yes, because I remember I think it was the first Super Bowl. He got
Yeah,
sacked. He got sacked 5 times. But
that's correct.
but do keep in mind, Gus, that both of those losses were only by 3 points.
Mm.
Do keep that in mind. And that second game, actually, Brady played much better than that first game. That first Super Bowl where they went undefeated and lost the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, he got annihilated. But that second game, he played pretty well. But both games, they only lost by 3 points. Do keep that in mind. Um,
The league in passing touchdowns in FBS. Cam Ward, and they were comparing that to the previous ones. That's
um,
interesting.
Damien says this draft is the worst draft ever, I guess, for the Bears. He picks the Giants and the Jaguars as the winners.
Giants, yes. Jaguars, not so much. And I'm going to tell you why. You look at the Jaguars pick of Travis Hunter. This dude is going to ride out his contract and not want to be able to produce it for them after a certain point. When he gets pissed off because he can't play both positions, they're going to limit him to one position at some point, and he's going to want out of that rookie contract. And once he does, no team's going to want to pick him up for at least a year. So he's going to be sitting for a good while in free agency. Once people finally figure out, oh, okay, he's learned, and he's going to stick with one position, and he's going to say, I can't do this. I can't pull a Deion Sanders. That's when somebody's going to take a chance on him and say, okay, we know you can do this position really, really well. Let's go with it. Let's see what you learned.
So according to ESPN, Jaguars roster, they have him listed in the cornerback section.
Okay,
So
I can rock
um,
with that.
so Gus, I think that answers your question. If he starts next season, does he play cornerback or wide receiver? I'm gonna say
Yep,
cornerback based on what they have listed so far. So far. Um,
That's what he
he's
wants to.
not playing both.
right. Damien says the shock of the night is Sanders not going in the first round. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
actually, let me see who's
I
still.
told you
And then I'll tell you my shock of the night. Go
that's
ahead, y'all.
gonna be talk. That's gonna be the talk for the next couple hours until the next round starts up. Is why should Shador lasted and did not get taken out of the first round.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gus says, does Hunter play both positions not in the same game, but at least once this season? I think a couple of times he's played both in a game. Yeah.
Now, does that
Now
mean is he asking as
now
far as when he's the league? Is he gonna play more than one, or is he talking about college?
oh, you're talking about this season. I don't know. Unless
I
they
don't know.
call up some sort of scheme or unless somebody gets injured, I could see them. Now, if somebody gets injured on that wide receiver core, then yeah, I could totally see him playing Iron Man.
Right.
I just think it's really gonna depend on their personnel.
Holy crap. Nick and Mawari escaped the first round?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Ooh.
Because the only
And Mike Green as well.
because the
Those were the two that I was not expecting to survive.
because the only safety that got picked was Malachi Starks.
Those were the two. Everybody else that I expected to get taken in the first round pretty much dead.
Hmm.
There's always those two, at the end of the round that somehow survive, and you're going, how? You know,
I
and
like
then they get taken in the first 10 picks in the second round, and you're like, oh.
I like to I like to throw another one in there. I honestly did not expect the Raiders to go Ashton Gianti at running back.
Yeah, that threw everybody off for a loop.
But my dad likes it. My dad likes the pick. So
Yeah.
um Gus says, is it within the rules that a player can play cornerback and wide receiver in the same game? Well, shoot, I'll give you an example. Julius Peppers.
Yeah,
He
you
he's e-
can do it.
he's even lined up on offense in the red zone as a tight end, as a receiver before. It's just
Yeah,
like, even if it's for a play, like that's
yeah,
very possible. That's why you have a depth chart and in situations like that, because you got to think there may be even times where enough injuries pile up that somebody that normally doesn't play quarterback has to go in and play quarterback. It's happened before. So,
yeah.
you know,
We've we had a punter that could play quarterback.
yeah. So there's not a rule against that. The thing is you have to have a certain number of players like active.
Yeah,
Like there's that, but as far
yeah,
as long as you have 11 lined up, dude, if you wanted to put a linebacker in at wide receiver, they're no, they're not gonna no,
no,
they're not gonna look down on that.
right.
If you want to put a off, dude, there's been times where an offensive lineman has gone in on some plays as a tight end, and that's
Mm-hmm.
because if you remember, what does the ref say before play? Number so and so is committed to being eligible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It happens, you know.
Yeah.
It can totally happen. So no, there's definitely not a rule like that in the NFL.
Right. All right. So who was everybody's surprise pick today? Blitz, I know yours was Gentry.
Yeah, that to the Raiders, yeah, that shocked the
Yeah.
mess out of me.
David, which one was yours?
I would have to say that was my tip. I was expecting him to fall down to Chicago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Let's see. Which one was mine? Mine would be uh the obvious one, Jelon Walker, of course.
Right.
But I'm also interested in the fact that the Vikings didn't go safety with their pick.
Mm.
That caught me off guard because every single mock I've ever seen, they went Nicky Mawari. And that threw everybody down there for a loop. The Giants, the Falcons, the whole group. Because they saw the Vikings go offensive guard and they went, wait, what? All these players are still here?
Yeah.
We need to trade up. We need to make a move.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Gemini? Good to see you. He says, "What's up, Blitz?" And I know I'm late, but what did y'all think about the McMillan pick? I didn't expect that. I thought they were going Jalen Walker or Tyler Warren, and I'm shocked that Shador didn't get picked. Uh,
Um, I'll let you start, Blitz.
Mr. Gemini, definitely not the pick I would have gone for, but I hope it works out. I hope this dude can moss folks. I mean, he's a big body. He's a big target for Bryce, and I think it's a suspect pick considering we went wide receiver the first round last season, and don't forget we finished the season last in yards allowed and in run defense. So it's a very shocking pick, but Dan Morgan and others see something that stands out with this guy, so we'll see.
David, your take on it?
I mean, like I said, I'm seeing mixed comments about him, but I'm seeing a lot of good, not really seeing too many bad as far as, what I would expect. But, you know, he he's not an injury prone player. He's only had one injury so far. Um,
Right.
and they said that, they said him and Bryce have been working together before the draft, so him and Bryce, they have a connection. So that's always a good thing. Um, he's got the link, so I'm anxious to see what he's gonna do.
Right. I'm gonna say that this was not the smartest pick we could have made. I'm not entirely too angry at it, but because there were a lot of players up there in the top 10 that had a lot of talent. We could have gone any different way, and there are pathways for each one of these, you know, and if we're smart enough to stay on the pathway that we chose for McMillan, we can get the players that we need, but we got to sacrifice some talent level, you know, and that's my problem with this is the later you wait for a defensive tackle and a defensive end, the more screwed you're going to get,
Hmm. Yeah.
you know, and being as how we were dead last in run defense, that's not acceptable to me. Wide receiver is a position that can wait. We
Yeah.
had the same level of talent out there before we picked Team Mike
Right.
as the 2015 team. Nobody knew who these guys were. Name any wide receiver on that list in 2014 to 2020, 2015 before we made the Super Bowl and tell me, were these guys Pro Bowlers? Were they people that anybody knew? No, not a single one. They were above average Joes. Nobody had a clue who that was. When we sent what's his name into the end zone with a touchdown, it's like nobody knew who that was until we started going undefeated.
Mm.
And I'm going, okay, well, we just need one more of those guys, and we got a better wide receiver core than we had in 15. Is that worth sacrificing the value of a defensive end and a defensive tackle at the second round and third round? That's
Mm.
my problem with that.
I see.
And you better hope it's worth it, because if it ain't, half this fan base is going to absolutely slaughter you
Yep.
because they are not afraid to do it.
Mr. Gemini says, seriously shocked that the Jags traded up to get Travis Hunter. He also says,
Yeah.
he says also, I think they did enough in free agency on defense to justify picking T Mac. That's what they were thinking. I,
Um,
I, I, I,
that's a stretch for me.
I just, I'm sorry, and that could be the case, Mr. Gemini. It's just really hard when I know in my mind
Yeah.
we just came off a season where we were last in yards allowed and run defense. I mean, it's just hard for me to be sold on picking wide receiver first. But
Yeah, and it's not like I didn't run a mock draft with McMillan as our choice, but I just don't feel that that path is the right one to take. Considering what else we have out there at the time and what we need. You know,
yeah.
I will say Mike Green is still there, and so is Nick Morris. So we might have our choice at 57,
Mhm.
assuming both of them can make it that far. There's also Carson Swisher.
Right.
and Higgins as well. But we've already taken our wide receiver, so why are we looking at Higgins? We're not. So I just the last person we need to be looking at is Will Johnson with that injury prone status.
Yeah, if that knee's giving him
And,
problems, then yeah.
and Shador Sanders should be an absolute heck no. You know, it's not BPA at this point. It's drafting of needs.
Mr. Gemini says Nick Scorton from Texas A&M is still there too
That's
at,
correct.
at edge.
Yep.
So I mean,
I did look at Nick Scorton too. And if there's any of these players that you guys want me to look up, I have NFL Draft Buzz up right now.
gotcha. Um, hmm. And see, we got 2 rounds tomorrow night, so
Right. I have a little bit of time here, but I can't stay up too late. I got something to do tomorrow morning. But
yeah, I
um,
yeah, I actually gotta get off here soon too. But I mean, there's still there's
we'll do
still
all the
there's
we'll
still
do all the player research tomorrow.
yeah, and like I said, Dan still has an opportunity to redeem himself and just
Right.
to get back on track. That's still very, very possible. So,
Mm-hmm.
we just
We'll
got,
wait to do all the presser reactions until after the draft.
yeah. So just got to keep our, try to stay positive. I mean, was this a shocker? Yeah. But I mean, there's mixed feelings among the Keep Pounding Nation. So, I mean, hey, you know, like I said, I have
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem being proven wrong, and I hope that's the
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
I I
Same.
I hope that's the case. For the sake of where this team is trying to go. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Mr. Gemini says, last thing, what did y'all think about Giants trading up for Dart? I think it makes sense.
I liked it.
I think it makes sense considering I only see Russell have like maybe at most 2, maybe 3 years left. I don't know too many quarterbacks playing into their 40s. So with them getting Jackson Dart now and have him playing behind somebody that's been a proven winner and a former Super Bowl champ, I think they definitely have the right idea in helping him evolve by him playing behind Russell Wilson. And, I think he'll be good competition, for Jameis Winston, another veteran as well.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
then, I think Jackson's going to have coverage. I think he's going to have coverage in his involvement and his upbringing, and surrounding him with two veterans like that. Not to mention being that the Giants with that first pick early got Abdul Carter. I mean, a home run on defense and a home run on offense. You can't really hate. So,
Yeah.
what about you, Corey? Your response?
I think it was an excellent pick. I don't know if you really needed to trade up for Jackson Dart. I thought he was probably going to sit into the second round, but if you couldn't get any deals done with the Browns, who have 2 picks up there in the early second round, then yeah, that's probably the right move to make. Um, you know, the goal is you need to get your best quarterback in the draft, and that's Jackson Dart. You can see over 4,000 yards. I mean, 122.7 quarterback rating. This dude is obviously the best one. He showed out at the combine. Never mind his measurables; they look average, you know. But the dude can do everything you're asking him to do, even block for screens and whatever else you need him to do. As
Yeah,
compared to Bo Nix, I mean, and Sam Howell, who are 2 starters in the league right now.
that's
Come
right.
on, come on, you can't go wrong with Jackson Dart here. So the Giants, after a couple of really bad years, finally have some brains in the front office, and they decided, okay, we're going to invest in this team instead of just sit on it and try to uh, keep things the status quo.
Mm.
And I'm like, okay, let's see what else y'all decide to do. You know, the
Yeah.
draft is early, it is young. So,
And Mr. Gemini is saying Dart over Shador. Yeah, it sounds crazy, Mr. Gemini, but word is that there's actually been some negative feedback towards Shador about his attitude, his play um, weaknesses, and things like that, and his entitlement and such. So word is he could potentially be a diva. So
yeah.
so
And when you go back and you look at Sanders' quarterback rating, it's 117, 4,134 yards, 74 completion percentage. Yeah, he has a higher completion percentage. Yeah, he has more touchdowns. Yeah, he has 10 picks, but look who it's against. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're looking at that same conference of um, again, a bunch of guys that, like McMillan is playing against, with Arizona. You got New Mexico, you got Northern Arizona, you got all these teams. Of course, your numbers are going to be fluffed up, you
mm,
know, as opposed to a uh, a Jackson Dart who has played in the SEC, battle tested, and is putting up those types of numbers with Ole Miss. Now that's impressive.
mm,
You got a higher quarterback rating, you got more yardage, right around the same amount of touchdowns and less interceptions. Yeah, give me Jackson Dart all day.
he says true.
Give me Dart all day. I don't care about the measurables.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
that's fair.
when you're comparing this dude to Bo Nix, yeah, give me give me Dart. This dude's gonna develop behind an excellent quarterback, and he's gonna become the next big thing in New York.
Yeah,
Now, what you need to do is you need to go out and draft somebody to protect Jackson Dart. That's your future. Draft somebody to protect your future. That's exactly what we did with Bryce Young. And look at the results. You know,
yeah,
um, it proved very fruitful. So if this Giants GM knows what he's doing, that's going to be the next pick for him. It won't be another weapon. It'll be an offensive piece because you saw a run on offensive linemen.
right, right.
So keep your eyes peeled for that. And I think the Giants really, really nailed this draft so far. But it's early. They could still make some dumb picks, so be aware. But yeah, pocket passer, 4.85 seconds, 40 time. Senior Bowl candidate. Yep. He passes every single check
Mm,
that you're looking for. And he's 6'2" for anybody that cares about height, which there seems to be a lot of those out there.
right, right.
So that's
Um,
my take on Jackson Dart.
uh, Mr. Gemini said Josh Allen played at Wyoming though, and look where he's at. I mean, would you rather them go back to Tyrod Taylor as their starter in Buffalo?
No, thank you.
I'm
Would you
just
rather have Daniel Jones?
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I,
not
I don't understand this interest in downgrading. You know?
not to mention it still took him a bit to get his feet wet. It wasn't instant success for Josh Allen, especially that those first 2 years. Like they barely made it to the playoffs his second year.
Mm,
Because remember, they started off strong, but then they started to struggle middle of the way after they came off the bye. I mean, they had a little streak, but then they struggled. So I'm just saying, and Josh Allen, let's see. I mean, heck, he didn't even become a Pro Bowler. Let me see. When did he win his first Pro Bowl?
and keep in mind, I was a fan of Jackson Dart before I found out about Shador Sanders' misconduct and stuff like that off the field. So I just want to make sure that's known, that's on the record. And that's in my VODs. Go check them out if you don't believe me.
If anything, you got to remember, Mr. Gemini, that first year, shoot. I mean, that first year was a really tough year for him.
Yeah.
And like I said, you know, it was originally held by Tyrod Taylor. So
Yeah.
let's keep it real. They weren't going anywhere with Tyrod Taylor. So I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because it's like I've said, and me and Corey, we've talked about this before. I mean, yeah, college can be a determining factor for sure, but that doesn't 100% negate somebody from
Right.
from growing into a star player.
Right. It's not an end all be all. You see players from different colleges on the offensive lines that are successful. You know, farmers
Yeah,
states. Like Kansas and places like that. Big boys. You know, and then take the case of Coker for example. Coker wasn't even supposed to be drafted, and he's from Holy Cross. No one even know who Holy Cross was until he got drafted. You know, and or picked up by us in undrafted, and this dude turns into our number one wide receiver. So you just never know who is going to pop up out of nowhere and become a beast for you.
yeah.
Um,
And then you also gotta factor in specific things, Mr. Gemini. Josh Allen may be good, but let's keep it real. The Chiefs are his kryptonite.
yeah.
They've been his kryptonite since he came to the league. I mean, that's why 9 times out of 10, when it comes to the playoffs, because with Josh
Right.
Allen, the Bills will make the playoffs consistently. But
Oh, every time.
why haven't they been able to get over the Chiefs hump? That
Because it's the Chiefs, that's why.
I mean, that's
Chiefs
something to
have
keep
more
in mind.
players.
But but here's
They're
but
more snapped.
but here's the thing you also got to keep in mind, Mr. Gemini. When you got players playing well, getting noticed from more prestigious schools, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna get the first look. Like 9 times out of 10. That's just that's just how it is. I mean, when you have these prestigious schools that are known for winning championships and known for beating other stronger teams, they're gonna get the nod first, 9 times out of 10. That's just
Mm-hmm.
that's just how it is. I mean, for folks to just ignore that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. So,
Right.
like, I mean, I see your point, and like I said, I'm with you to a degree on it because, like I said, I don't think the college should be the end all be all. But you have to also keep in mind there's a reason why there's certain schools that are more prestigious than others. There's a reason why there are certain schools that are in the national championship games often over others. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like you're gonna have those special gems out of different colleges. They're all over the place,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of
Mm-hmm.
it. Like That's the beauty that you can land a Jalen Coker. I mean, heck, look at Jake Delhomme. He came in as a third stringer with the Saints before he even came to us.
Right.
Like that, Steve Smith. He started as a kickoff returner. Like
Exactly.
there's gonna be these gems, you know, from many different places. That's gonna happen. But when you look at it, if let's say that you're mining for gold, you're mining for gold and gems.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you go through two places, one which is well known that 90% of the time you're going to get as much gold and gems as possible mining in this location. And then there's another location that is small, really have to dig really deep, but every now and then there's that really nice, beautiful, shiny gem.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you going to go for more?
Mm.
You
I
know?
like that analogy.
Like,
Yeah, it's a good
especially
one.
if you need to get gems and gold and jewels quick, you're
Right.
9 times out of 10 they're gonna go for the one that's easy to mine over the others.
Yeah.
So I mean, and like you said, Jerry Rice, yeah, small school, best one of the best wide receivers in NFL history, and yes, but do you really expect for that to happen at every single point there's a small school that's involved? Like
Right.
there's a reason why they're called gyms. Pretty much is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. There's a
Mm-hmm.
reason why they're
Mm-hmm.
called gyms. And do they hit big? Absolutely. And that's the beauty of it. If you can land
Yeah.
them, oh, it's beautiful. But
Mm-hmm.
but it all comes down to which one happens more than the other. And a lot of times that's what determines somebody's decision on which direction they go.
Yeah.
So,
It also depends on what players you're targeting too.
yeah. Like and
What
that's
your plan of attack is.
and that's why I say, regardless of the school, if somebody's putting up legendary numbers, they should at least be given a look. I'm not saying they're going to make
Exactly.
I'm not saying they're going to make the team. I'm not saying that it's going to translate, but they should at least be given a look. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah. And a good example of that is the TCU wide receiver I've been looking at, Jack Beck, because he displayed numbers that were total anomalies for a TCU wide receiver in that conference. That's the stuff that should stick out to you.
Yeah.
And that's the stuff I look for. You know, that's that's scouting right there. When you see something that just doesn't belong, you know, you think, okay, this dude's worth a look. You know, 6'1", 214 from Louisiana,
Mhm.
and he's doing that? Okay, let's take a look further. you know? And he gives you all the different sections, that you're looking for. Compared to Cedric Tillman, compared to Roma Dunes, Xavier Hutchinson, all guys that I have already looked at last year too.
Mhm.
You know, and I was like, yeah, this dude's a winner. Somebody's getting a baller out of this dude.
Yeah.
It may not be us, but somebody's getting a baller. And that's disappointing, because I wanted to see him come to us, man. I would love to see Jack in a Panther uniform, but sadly we chose McMillan, so we're not going wide receiver. We're not going to double up.
Yeah.
There's no reason to double up now. So it has to be a defensive end pick.
Huh.
But he's a great example of what I look for.
Mhm.
And it just doesn't make sense that those numbers should be that high. Unless you've got that type of talent.
And see, going back to that point, look at Josh Allen now. That dude just won an MVP.
Right.
I mean, it can happen. And see, the thing is, with the difficulty on being able to hit a home run on every pick in the draft, I mean, that's a challenge. But
Mm-hmm.
on ones that you don't hit a home run on, the next thing that comes is how good does your team do on evolving and bringing players up to speed? That's the next
Mm-hmm.
thing. Because with the right kind of training and evolve and learning, anybody can eventually become a star. Some may take longer than others, but as long as they get a shot in the NFL, there's always going to be a chance that could happen. But it just really depends. And, in a perfect world, I would love for there to never, ever be another injury again. But
Right.
that's just unfortunately not possible.
Exactly.
I wish there was a real life option where I can turn the settings to disable injuries. That would be perfect.
Yeah. But it
But
doesn't work that way in the NFL.
Mr. Gemini said,
We're not playing Madden.
yeah. Mr. Gemini says, but I really hope McMillan works out though. If not, then the organization's gonna hear it. Yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hope
That's
so.
gonna put your coach on a hot seat.
Yeah. I hope so too. I mean, Dan, it's a head scratcher, but you know,
You
we
better redeem yourself.
we got to see how this plays out. Ultimately,
Mm-hmm.
we just got to see how this plays out, and what the rest of this draft
It,
holds. But
it's not that big of a mistake, but it's one of the many paths that you can take. As long as you draft a defensive end and a defensive tackle that have some talent, okay, cool. You know, then there's no issue here.
yeah,
But if you miss on both of those in the first 3 rounds, we got a problem, buddy.
e-
Because
exactly.
that run defense is going to be last in the league again,
Yep.
or at least in 20 range if you don't fix that problem.
But
So, as far as like players that people doubted, that become superstars, you know, uh, Brady Christensen was a great example, of that. They didn't like his arms or his what was it again?
he had T-Rex arms.
Yeah, T Rex arms, right? And look what he's doing now.
Yep.
People doubted Chuba Hubbard. Guess who's announcing our next draft pick?
Yeah, and guess
What?
who got a big re-signing, a big extension.
And my favorite, Luke Kuechly. Everybody doubted this dude. And look what he became.
Yeah.
I managed to get my hands on a signed Luke Kuechly mini helmet.
Oof. That's huge. That's
That's the crown jewel of my collection right there. I wanted to wait until this stream to officially announce that I had that and add that to my collection because that's huge.
indeed.
I've been trying to find a fairly priced one and I finally found one.
There
And I'm excited to officially say that on stream. I've been trying to hide that from everybody, even our own team chat.
wow.
So the announcement is out. I have it.
That's
I have
what's up.
Thomas Davis. I have Greg Olson as well. You know,
That's
and that's the trifecta right there.
the trifecta. That's a good trifecta.
Mm-hmm. And shout out to all the merch teams out there, even people overseas. I bought a Panthers watch that I really love. It's got the Keep Pounding mantra on it, especially designed in there.
Oh shoot.
Love that, man. That's beautiful. I
Yeah.
had I had to get that overseas. But shout out to all the people that are not.
Uh-oh, did I lose you? I think I lost you. I think I, yeah, I think I lost Corey. Um, Mr. Gemini says I'm out though. We need to hit on these draft picks tomorrow. I agree, but yeah, do come back through, Mr. Gemini. We're gonna be back on here tomorrow night. 7 p.m. is when round two starts. But yeah, we will be around. But yeah, I might have just lost Corey. Yeah, I think I just lost Corey. But I mean, it's about that time, anyways. It's about that time. So, but yeah, thank y'all so much for coming through. But like I said, a very interesting start to this draft. Carolina goes wide receiver in the first round. Um, Teteroa McMillan, wide receiver out of Arizona. Not the pick that I thought, but here we are. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. But thank y'all so much for coming through. Don't forget to not only check out mine, but also uh, Corey's Keep Pounding YouTube channel and also Facebook group as well. Um, and don't forget to like, follow, comment, all of the above. Thank y'all so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed tonight's live reaction. We will see y'all tomorrow night for rounds 2 and 3. And yeah, we will be in touch. Thank y'all so much for watching. Keep pounding. Blitz